I assume that cut you off a little bit, but that's okay. I will, as usual, wait for people to show up. I did check the buttons, so if they break midstream, I'm gonna be annoyed. Though. My grundest. I should start all of my letters with, you know, like, my grundest sir or madam.
Keep on strangling, Larry Pat.
Frog Champ! Alright, the Frog Champ is enough to get me going.
Drinks really get you
going. I have a cold drink. I have some soda. I think someone took one of my soda cans, because I went downstairs and there were only 2 of them, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I remember not, like, how do I explain this? If there's, I try to always have 3 or 4 cans in there. If there's 3, then when I go to take one, I bring 2, right, to make it 4. There were only 2 there. Sometimes I forget, but I don't think I did this time, and the part that really gave it away for me was that the 2 were vertically oriented, like one was in front of the other, instead of, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Twitch has held Joe Netz's comment, which says bingo bongo. Held message for reason. Race, ethnicity, or religion. What the fuck are you talking about? That's just what,
right.
That's what Laws says in Steven Universe. If it's good enough for children's TV.
I googled it. The first response is from r/Steven Universe saying, "Bingo bongo is a racial slur. It's pretty uncommon. It's like if I called someone an ape or something and it was addressed to black people."
No. The Laws says it all the time in, like, the fucking wokest kids show ever. I like that show, but come on.
It's
like,
less offensive than the N-word, but still insulting.
No. Right, anyway, back to more Gargoyles Quest. Just dropping in to let you know I beat the Roaring Knight, just had to change some equipment and focus on Susie attacking, not too bad at those. Okay, yeah. Good job. Yeah, that's really the strat, is,
Apparently it's specifically Italian.
Man... Fuck out of here.
So yeah, obscure racial term used in Italy only. Good.
Great. Also, bingo is like a game where you, you know.
Well, no, it's not just bingo or just bongo. It's specifically both together.
I thought Jonas was saying that Automod flag like specifically told him it was bingo. Anyway,
I love when we start out with Twitch informing people about, you know, things that they shouldn't say because they're naughty.
And they would never have known otherwise.
Fucking Christ.
Like I said, if it's good enough for the fucking wokest kids TV show ever, I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, people in that thread were being like, oh, I can't believe they would include this. Oh.
So we're looking for the next dungeon, I think.
Yeah. I think both of the remaining dungeons are in the mountains.
Okay. Time to go back up. Time for some cheese.
So we're done with seashells, and how many heart pieces are you missing? 3?
I think only... yeah, 3. It was less. It was 4 or less. I know. I'm so glad Twitch is here to protect us gamers. Oh, is that what it was? It was a slur for gamers. Okay, I completely understand now. Also, have I been over here?
Been over here? I don't remember.
I assume I can hookshot that tree. Tree. I cannot hookshot that tree.
Oh.
Pegasus boots Rock's feather?
I mean, there's no room to, like, charge it up. How is that not the answer? Unless this is an exit from something.
Maybe.
But...
yeah, no, yeah, that's too
long.
You're long.
Hey.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yes.
Ah! I don't know where I'm going. I want to take a trip to the mountains, but...
Clockdofuf continues to be the most common of the dignitaries.
What is up with that? I'm just trying to find a fucking return point now, so I can walk to near the mountains.
I mean, you could play Fish Song.
Oh, I wanted to say, yeah, I'll go into this more when I actually do the streams myself, but yeah, pretty much the strat is just make sure Susie can Rude Buster as much as possible, which means TP items, it means defending with Curse and Roll Say. It's not too bad, honestly. Like, I genuinely think I spent more time on Jevil. Though that was probably just because I was less experienced with the game. But I also think there's something to be said for having very limited options. I even rewatched that stream recently, and like you were looking up a guide and stuff, and the guide was saying like this fight is tough because you have very limited options. So.
Clip of JonTron dressed as a snake, just kind of like, you know, slithering.
Sure.
Dibbly-dees. I remember the other day I was like, how do you feel about Dibbly Danger Days? I think you said it was like a slight improvement over Dibbly Days, but you didn't like Dibbly Days to begin with.
Something like that. I changed my mind. Dibbly Dees are better. But I still don't prefer them. Like, to most things. Okay. Take a trip to the mountains. Oh, hi, Al.
We should make a tier list that contains, like, you know, 100 completely unrelated things.
That sounds kind of fun. Oh, I was thinking we would, like, randomly generate them or something. Oh, yeah, should we do that? The thing we said we would do of, you know, ripping off Carl and just having the chat, like, guess a thing?
If you want to. Maybe we can wait until, you know, it gets boring, but...
Fair.
Couldn't do it now if you want.
What should I do, like, a Pokemon or something?
I think it's more interesting if you don't even give a category, and then basically, like, you know, people just guess random shit, and then you kind of have to narrow in on it by you saying if you're, like, getting closer or not.
I see. I guess
this is basically
case...
just 20 questions. It's
yeah. I guess in that case you should know what it is, so that you can potentially give hints and stuff. Or like, say, help me decide if something is close or not.
Okay, so, you know, you'll send me the message and it'll be like, Panda Bear, and I'll be like, well, it's not a polar bear, winks.
It's not called a shmoo print. Those ugly sandals that lesbians wear, Birkenstocks.
Yes. 11.
I don't even know which fight took me the longest. It seemed like the same amount of time till success or close at least. I think I did Spamton Neo on my first try, so that one was by far the easiest. I actually didn't time how long Hammer of Justice took me. That's actually my least favorite one, because it felt like I never actually got good at the fight. That one is very much engineered so that even if you're bad at the fight, you'll eventually clear it just through persistence, which is like, it's, you know, cool narratively in that sense, because it reinforces the themes, but I don't find the fight fun. And I also never got the chance to, like, get good at it. I've cleared it 3 times, and I've never gotten good at it. I always just do it for long enough for it to become easy. Oh, can I not jump down there? I won't say who it is, but it rhymes with Schmaden Schmooky. Oh, you good, Jack?
Tater scrotum. Old Kentucky Shark.
Okay, I have thought of something for people to try to guess what it is. I guess I will tell Josh.
Okay. I will exist and not be helpful. Funnily enough, Alex pulling Ranchester was a pretty good guess. Okay, no, it's not.
No. So yeah, this is the part of the stream where I'm looking for the dungeon, so people have to guess what random thing, it could be anything, that I'm thinking of, and I'll tell you if you're hot or cold.
Yep, it'll be super fun.
I know, right? Look, it's Eagle Man.
Fun to do it in the sink, but not so fun to
that
drink.
Yeah, not so fun that you should drink. Fun to do it in the sink. Is it piss? Yes! Clever, Kogi. Clever. No. Oh my god, I can't escape it.
Oh no, it's scary. Shaman helmet.
Fuck, it was Salmon Helmet. Why did you tell people? No, it wasn't. I was lying. So, at the start of this, like, mountain adventure, the owl spoke to me, and I have no memory of what he said. Just at all.
Good.
I'm pretty sure... Oh, it's the chicken, right? The chicken is available now? Wait, no. I went to the dead end, and there was no chicken there. I'm confused, because the game definitely did give me the hint about the chicken last time. It's Phalanx. Nope. Not even close. It's also not a Pokemon, it's just anything.
1, 2, 3, 4 Ds. Are you fucking kidding me?
What? It's not the mountains?
Well, no, it is. I'm trying to see what it is you have to actually do here.
It's the dog eggplant my retainer gave me. It's a little, richer than most eggplants.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, I see what you have to do. It's not in the mountains currently, because you have to do other shit.
Hooray!
It's back in the starting town.
Alright. Actually, I think it would be faster for me to hop down here.
What would it be like if... .com. What would it be like if... Press H.
I can't press the H keys. There is no H keys, Sparkles. What am I supposed to press? I did download those videos, right? I really should. Those seem highly liable for them to just randomly take them down at some point. Kogi, I told you. You made that bet in a dream. I didn't actually tell you to drink all that water. Then why did you let me drink all this? Because I'm a bastard.
Am I correct in remembering that they, just kind of made all of these in a fairly short amount of time and have never done anything since?
Yeah, they did. They were all from like 2012, 2013. Then like a whole year passed, which was the longest it had been, and they did one more that was kind of shit because it was too high effort, and then they never made another one again. It's been 11 years. Oh shit, but maybe it was because it's been 11 years and they're Area 11. Oh. Sorry, you said the main town or the animal village? Okay. And nobody is guessing, so I'm guessing people do not give a shit about playing 20 questions on stream.
Yeah, probably not. Well, this
to
is
have,
the
like,
type of thing that you
annoying
do.
text.
It's the type of thing that you do when you grab the content coin and then have to replay the entire level.
Right. This is not the bathroom. Where am I? Oh, I'm
Hold
fairly
on.
close. Oh, there's the moonwalking again. There needs to be a moonwalk percent where you have to moonwalk everywhere. Except I don't think you can moonwalk while jumping over pits, so...
I've randomly just encountered a Gerbert GIF in the wild.
Oh no. Strawberry could be my favorite if you want it to be.
Alright, you wanna take any guesses as to what you do?
Is it now I arbitrarily play a song in front of the thing, even though I tried that before and it didn't work?
You're close. Don't bother playing the song yet.
Okay. Dude! Whoa!
It is on that screen. Greg, you did not know there was cake.
No, I'm not trying to attack the dog. I'm trying to talk
A
to
wolf.
it. Do I read this? Here sleeps the flying rooster.
Have you tried pushing it from below?
Yes. I swear I did. I swear I pushed it.
So yeah, you needed the L2 bracelet for that.
I need it equipped?
I don't know if you needed it equipped specifically. You might have, but yeah, that was gotten from the last dungeon.
Oh, hi. Wow! Okay, so now I bring him up to the mountains. Can't believe Ben is playing Picross instead of watching the stream. I know, right? So rude. Dude! No. I thought he was gonna say something about the rooster.
I wonder if you need this to cross those pits near the castle.
Maybe. How do I even use it? Oh shit.
I assume you can lift it.
Yeah, fair enough.
But he's not capable of flying over solid objects. That would just be crazy.
Yeah. Feeling all down. Sometimes I remember that, is it this or is it Talta Heights that's the BA1 overworld? I think it's this.
I think it's this, yeah. Feeling all down. .com.
I think it's this way. Oh no, I'm not literally peg booting everywhere. I'm, losing time.
Inefficient.
I also forgot that I got the good sword. That's what it's called. That's what we should call it in BA3 as well. When you get a sword
Good.
upgrade. It's just called the good sword. This sword is good.
Yeah, it'll be the bad sword, then the good sword, then the Ged sword, which is a weird, three-legged monkey thing, and then
It's so random.
Rob Reiner.
Mine's still back and forth for Warrior and Gunbreaker for Sugar Riot. During add to deal extra damage with Damnation on War. It's basically automatic, so it saves a mess up if we're playing Gunbreaker instead. What's the benefit of Gunbreaker then? Is it just generally easier for other stuff, or? Because, it makes no difference to me, pretty much. So.
Yeah, I've not played Warrior, but I have played Gunbreaker, and I sort of like it because it doesn't feel like tanking.
That's what I've been told, is it's kind of like a DPS. It just happens to be a tank. Moving around low on my AoE might miss a mob. Like on the Warrior, or...
Greg.
Well, I guess if there was ever a time for the random wandering to happen and, you know, wasting time, it should probably be the beginning of the stream when people are tricking in anyway. On Gunbreaker? Okay, but what's the benefit of Gunbreaker is what I'm asking.
Hello.
This isn't really a spoiler or anything, but I suggested to Josh yesterday that we should bring back the Executive Cute Officer credit for BA3, but, you know, give it to Muffins. We might do that.
I can't believe you would say such a thing.
Oh, I never went up here, did I? Wait.
I think this was for a hard case.
Wasn't there, like, some tunnel somewhere where I couldn't progress because I needed the...
Yeah, I mean, that was somewhere. I think it was in, like, the upper left.
If you do that credit, you need dedication to Bubsy, I guess, you know. I don't know. That'd be up to Josh, I guess.
Yeah, not to make things sad here, but you know, the game is going to take a while to make, and Muffins is getting.
I did think about that, yeah.
That was my main reason for not wanting to do it.
Commit to it, yeah. Yeah, I suppose it'll depend on just what is going on in our life at the time, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be the point when I, you know, I like save someone's life, and
then they'll be indebted to us, and then we'll force them to work on the game, and then we won't credit them.
Yes. Yes. I like this turn of events. Now I'm just reminded of my my grand plan to, like, you know, befriend a Hadoo, and it kind of, like, you know, comes to the house every day and I feed it, but then one day it dies and I never know.
I was actually going to say we could also just do Executive Cute Officer all Hadoos.
Yes.
Alternatively, fuck. Alright, whatever. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, we should have like a no Hadoos behind in the making of this game.
So, yeah, I'm pretty sure you need to go in the upper left.
The upper left what?
Of the mountain.
Oh, fudge sickles.
Sorry, the area is confusing and I wasn't really watching where you were going.
It's up here.
Open the map.
I've actually never been to the top left corner, I just realized.
I don't think you can yet.
Okay.
I can't tell where you are because I'm looking at the map of the remake and it's different enough for it to be hard to tell.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure it's
I think it's this cave here.
Oh. Oh, yeah, here's the place I was thinking of.
Yeah, no, yeah. So. So hype.
Here we go.
Zobzo. .com.
There we go. Zoe's really good for this part of the game. Nah, Zoe's never good. Hey, Impin. Nice to see you again. 7 poses
Arise
now.
chicken. How did I not make an Arise chicken reference when you fucking played the song? Oh no, I'm losing my lunch.
You're losing your lunch.
Greg. Greg.
Yunch. Dingle 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 dingle. I just realized I gotta have a. Oh, that's another thing I have to do for next week. I guess it doesn't have to be next week, but. You know,
Good
recently-
sentence.
Okay,
Sorry.
next week I'm running my. I'm going back to my Pathfinder campaign, so I need to have the session ready. But. I also just realized next week is the first stream of July, and I wanted to do the Lovely Fellow reveals once a month. I guess I don't have to do the presentation in time for next week specifically, but... You like that one? What, Hamshaw? Why the fuck is Baby Boo playing Super Nintendo instead of watching my stream? You know, to ask me inane questions. Third day of Uwu Prague.
Which cereal would you choose to be?
I don't want to be eaten, so maybe one that no one likes.
Grape nuts, got it.
Third day of Uwu Prague, we're seeing Ifrit nails more consistently. Just have to actually do that mechanic. I know shit all about, like, Ultimate Weapon Ultimate, or any of the Ultimates, or any of the Savages, except the ones I'm, you know, that I've done.
Yeah.
Oh, you are watching Uwu. Oh, well, it's okay. Oh,
Oh no, the chicken is allergic to water. I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but for a pretty large amount of my life, I thought that...
Allergic.
Yeah, I thought it was like, you know, just
Like being
allergic
addicted.
ED.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
being addicted to something, you're allergic to it. I've heard that.
Still sort of feels correct.
The main point is that it's going better than expected and everyone's enjoying it. That's the most important thing about death matches against giant robots, is that everyone is themselves and has fun.
Remember your roots. Also, I had a stupid moment earlier, because,
Top 40, yes 40, stupid Bikdip on a bus moments.
yeah, I mean, I could probably make, like, fucking 900 of them. But, I just saw some post where they said, like, you know, this didn't phase them or something. And then there was a post afterward that was like, thank you for spelling phase phase correctly and not PH. And I'm just like, fuck, I actually don't know if it was supposed to be spelled with an F. Now, like, I don't know, because the only way for me to know is if I, like, you know, tried to do it without thinking about it.
Right.
You know, aside from me having problems with effect versus effect, I feel like I'm pretty good about that sort of thing. And I'm like, shit, I actually don't know if I knew that one.
I'm pretty sure if you're saying this didn't phase me, then that's an F.
Well, yeah, that's what they were saying. But I don't know if I knew that.
Okay.
Meow.
Well, Muffins is still young. He's less than 1 year old. He's just a little baby boy.
A little baby boy. I wish you would come over here and let me, like, hold you and stuff, instead of just wandering around and whining. So, from what I remember, this dungeon is pretty involved.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean the chicken didn't follow me in here? What if Muffins turned into a chicken?
Scary.
What if Muffins turned into a chicken, but he still made the same noises?
It'd be a little bit weird. I like chickens, so that's okay.
Me too. I think I've told this story before, but at some point, like 10 years ago, my mom was thinking about getting chickens. She wanted to get 4 of them, and I asked if I could name them, and she was like, sure. And then I can't remember if this was resulted from a conversation where I specifically asked about this, but either way, I determined that she would not be happy with me if I, gave them some stupid, hard-to-remember name. But I still wanted to name it after, like, something that I gave a shit about, and I'm like, what can I name 4 things after? And I'm like, that's right, the 4 fiends from Final Fantasy IV. But the problem is, their names are Scarmiglione, Cagnazzo, Barbaricia, and Rubicante. And, that would definitely count as stupid names my mom wouldn't remember. So I'm like, okay, what if I gave them all nicknames? So Scarmiglione would be Millie, Cagnazzo would be Anya, Barbaricia would be Barbie, and Rubicante would be Ruby. It's flawless. And then she didn't get the chickens. But I liked that solution, where it's like, you can call them these names, and they're all, they're all hens, obviously, because it would be for,
Ponder the orb.
They would be for eggs. So you can just remember the normal names, and I can remember the stupid names. And I know about those fiends from the Dawn of Souls port of 1. They reappear in a few things. They're originally from 4, and they also play a major role in the post-Endwalker stuff in 14. I say a major role, they're basically just bosses. Golbez is the important one. Oh no, it's one of these! Oh no.
I'm holding the cat, and I made that stupid noise, and he looked at me weirdly.
It's because he knows. Kirby.
You say Toby?
I said Kirby. Kirby is baby. No! I thought I wouldn't have to deal with these fucking horses again. Sour
But they're so useful. Sour whore.
Nothing wrong with sour whore.
It's a little bit numb.
The horse moves like an L. I know that's what they do in chess, but there's no... Like, we looked it up. There is no consistent way. It's just RNG.
I didn't look up shit.
Well, we looked it up before, I think. Like, I remember it coming up... I remember it coming up, I think, in your LP. Like, Nick looked it up. Or something. I don't know. The horse moves like an H. Oh.
Yeah, kid.
My dad's bandmate has a parrot that makes almost no noise, except other animal noises from when he was in a pet shop for a long time. His name's Fred. That's awesome. I like how that worked. I was expecting that not to. Let's find the owl statue. Let's go to Pow Pow Island. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
360.
Ow.
I like the mobile slop bubble bobble game.
God. It's kind of depressing.
I mean, it's true to the original.
What was that, NES slop?
Arcade slop, but yes. You know, obviously, games have advanced a lot. That game didn't. And so, it's fair enough, I guess. I don't know what you could do to make Bubble Bobble be a more involved game that isn't incredibly simplistic.
Oh, what do you mean I can't jump over that pit? Oh, why didn't I do that? Okay.
You can't touch that orange pot!
Can't touch that orange pog.
Parp.
Me when I activate the obscure death pock trick in Cold 1 2. I keep forgetting the boomerang can actually damage stuff in this game.
It can't, it's cinnamon.
Pop. Nothing wrong with pop.
I don't remember what prompted it last night.
I don't remember. Probably BA3 work. I didn't read that. I'm good at what I do.
Kid.
Oh god. Jump off the floor above to reach the chest on the table.
Table.
Okay, we already did this.
I don't really have a story here, but as I mentioned on my Discord server yesterday, I went to a convention yesterday because the TA from our machining classes was going and asked if me and Joel wanted to, and was like, yeah, sure, why not? And it was like 70% G.I. Joes. I knew going in that it was like a toy thing, and I'm just like, there's probably not going to be anything that I would care about, but on the off chance somebody... well, I knew it wasn't going to be video games, but I'm like, you know, if somebody has like a beanie booth, then sure, you know, I might get a couple of Amiibo if people have those. They did not have...
Amiibo, yeah!
Yeah, it was, so mostly G.I. Joe, you know, there was just kind of other random action figure shit.
Shit.
I got some pictures of some weird crap, like the frickin' Lay's potato chips Star Wars Episode 1 ads, and what the hell was it, Cobot? It was like an R2-D2 made out of a Coke can.
I like Cobot. It's my favorite.
It was kind of neat. It's just, you know, the main thing that it was focusing on is something that I know nothing about.
Huh?
So do you know like the goal of this dungeon?
You gotta break the pillars.
Yeah.
I can't go in there while that switch is flipped. I have to bring the orb. Oh, I never looked at this. The riddle is solved when the pillars fall. Man, I knew that.
I assume there is a way to get this ball through here.
Probably, yeah. You unlocked Cactuar Ghost in Snowboarding. Can I throw this in? I might be able to do this if it's right next to it like that. Okay.
Mr. Clabs is one large bib.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need to break this pillar first, I forgot.
Yeah. Oh no, you've merged into the ball.
Wait, okay, I thought the ball, like, disintegrated. Okay. Shit.
Really good CG. Oh.
Alright, fine. I don't actually think having those tiles up was necessary at all.
Was it, Steve?
Pluve. Is that game referenced in FF14? What? Crystal Chronicles? I have no idea. I don't know shit about it. Oh, the Crystal Bearers on Wii? That's the bad one, right? That's the one that, my friend Charlie played, and it was, like, fucking garbage. Total piece of garbage.
You know, despite playing the GameCube one, I still wouldn't say I really know anything about it. I don't remember the names of any characters or even, like, the races in that one. There's, you know, generic human, slightly different generic human that I think might also have tails. Potato that isn't a Lalafell, and tall thing that always wears a helmet.
Okay, you can't take this thing between floors. If you throw it in a pit and then jump down the pit. No. Okay. So yeah, so you pretty much can't do anything with that way. Oh no. I don't know if there's a point to even having those down during that part. There's 4 of those pillars, right?
I believe so.
This doesn't retain its position, right? Oh, it does. Does that help me, though?
Oh, I see it!
If I go in here and then come back. Oh, it is still there. For some reason, I didn't expect the Game Boy to be able to maintain the position like that.
That was kind of surprising.
No. No.
Really dangerous. No.
Right, okay. I just need to find a switch then. Ow.
So you remember when Meatwad got tricked to, like, you know,
Playing
going in the dryer because of the spaghetti?
Yeah.
I wonder if anybody ever made, like, you know, step-sibling porn out of that. I'm sad.
That probably wasn't, I don't know how evident that was, but I ended the call. Yeah, despair emoji, that's what I'm feeling as well. This might be an odd and unanswerable question, but how much more advanced would you say this game is over the NES original, and maybe even Z-Quest? Well, so Z-Quest, it depends on what version you're talking about, because modern Z-Quest is basically just an adventure game engine that is based on Zelda. If we're talking like 192, that's already got, not even counting new items, it just has different and extra functionality to the NES one in a way that is very hard to, like, quantify without just getting into a giant list of specifics.
Yeah.
This one, if we're just comparing this to NES Zelda, like, this is... I mean, I don't know how you would say how much more, but, you know...
I would say it's
like
fair to say...
halfway between NES and Link to the Past. Something like that.
I would say it's fair to say that, Link's Awakening and like, 192 are close to being on par with each other, where both can do stuff that the other can't, but neither of them can do 100% of the things that the other can. Now, of course, this game has limited color palettes and that kind of stuff. But...
we're just talking about, like, functionality. It's like, you know, simple stuff like just having multiple warps on one screen. Okay, I think I have to go upstairs and then hit the switch and then find another way down. Simple things like having multiple warps on one screen is, you know, let's compare. It's basically not possible in 190. It, as far as I'm aware, was not possible in Zelda 1 either, which is why the restriction is there. This game can just do it. I don't know what difference they made, but, you know, presumably warps are just each one.
Yeah, it's probably tied to, like, the tile itself and not the screen.
Zelda Classic 192, you can do it with trickery by having both of them take you to the same screen, but then one of them uses a side warp that you get redirected to. And then in modern ZC, it's just no problem. Like, it's just, like, presumably like this game.
In modern ZC, you have 4 warps per screen, right? And then you can presumably do trickery to extend it.
Yeah. I assume no one really needs many more than that. And if you're doing some kind of dynamic thing where you need, like, many warps, at that point I assume you probably just use a script. I've been a little bit more active, like, on Pure ZC recently. Did I not break this pillar? No, this is one I didn't do. I've been a little bit more active on Pure ZC recently, and I've really realized just how, like, intimidated I am by the increased functionality of 250. Like, if we got done with BA3 and then I'm like, okay, let me actually, like, you know, try to make my own quests, messing around with the new stuff. I kind of did that before, but I was still doing a lot of janky stuff that I apparently wasn't really supposed to. And it's just intimidating to me because I don't know how to, like, where to even start. I don't know what questions to ask. I have a baseline knowledge from 192 that I feel like is probably pretty much useless. Like, for working in the new versions.
Right.
I wouldn't know how to... I wouldn't know which things should be scripted versus which are like, oh yeah, you can actually just use this simple program thing that we implemented for this. I would like to know how to do the program. I'd like to be more involved in the community, but I'm worried that I'm too far behind. And it kind of seems like the community is like the same 20 people that have just been there for like 20 years.
They've been there.
Yeah. Damn it. This is where I came from.
Chrysler.
Thank you for the answer. I'm not sure we really answered your question, but...
That's the best part.
I don't remember if we've actually said this, but we have been working on BA3 recently.
Wow, I can't believe nobody's guessed the thing yet.
Alright. Yeah. Also, it's the best of your abilities. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, drop in that
Oh,
hole.
what do you mean better shield? It's just here. Okay, sure. Drop in the hole. You tricked me into playing baseball.
Yeah. You're on the table now.
Is this what they meant by the table?
Yes.
Table, 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 table. Another question, if you don't mind. I know games made in RPG Maker can be published to Steam and whatnot. Can games made in ZQuest be published like that or not? You can't now, because, like, the engine, you know, is different enough. You can completely change the tile set, you can massively change enemy behavior, you know, script it to basically just feel like an original game. And Modern ZQuest also just has the ability to turn your quest into an executable file, so you don't even need to have ZQuest installed to, like, run the quest with. So you absolutely could just make an exe, here's my game, and then probably just put that on Steam if you wanted. I know there are people that put ZQuest games on, like, itch, and yeah, I don't know. I'm not too tuned into the community. I kind of get the impression that, like, it would be frowned upon to, like, commercialize your quest, because the program is free, but I don't know. I don't really know what the etiquette is on that. It's not something I've really been interested in thinking about. If I wanted to make my own commercial game, I would just make it in, like, an engine, or just program the engine myself. Joel is a big advocate for, making your own game engine. Most advice I hear is, you know, that's a waste of time, don't do that, just use an engine that already exists. But Joel is very much like, no, it's much better to make the engine yourself, so, I don't know. I haven't really tried either, and seriously, in a long time, so, I don't know.
At any rate, BA3 definitely can't be, because its identity is too closely linked to being a Zelda Classic quest and having Zelda assets and stuff from other games.
I don't really know much about game design, but I imagine there isn't really a one-size-fits-all solution. What is the point of those being pushed? Some games are best made with Unity, others need their own custom one. I don't really know. Yeah, what the hell is up with this? Maybe you can push this one sideways.
I like how he's just kind of chilling over here.
Oh yeah, I have a good sword now.
Well, that mini-boss had a point.
Oh. Cool Retsu Prey, I said ow while playing a video game.
Yep. The rubbish characters in video games police.
The miffed video game chap.
I believe I see what must be done.
Give me a minute then, because I would like to figure it out myself. Oh, I have to go in from up there, is the idea. And just remember that it's there. Okay.
Take a look at my 380.
TI 380 calculator.
Why was that the $4.99 a minute voice?
Enjoy that he just kind of threw bombs at the wall. Yeah. He didn't actually want to be in our way. Unlike Wispy Woods. Man, did I need to bring the ball all the way over here? Whoops.
One.
That's a one-way, I'm pretty sure.
That's a leaf.
You can't because of the spinny door? Can't what? What?
Is that more bumpable wall
Oh.
on the bottom?
That might be done.
Okay.
The poles.
The poles.
Pokemon go to the poles. Victor's Adventure 3.0 plus 1.0 thrice upon a time should be made in the first version of Unity. Yeah, no. Small squares are the poles. Okay. I mean, I get what they're saying.
I thought he was talking about the pillars, and I'm like, okay.
I mean, I get what they're saying. Go throw the... Okay, I need to have the ball already here, I think is what this means.
You can just hookshot, right?
Oh, I might be done. Okay. Bombs?
Bombs!
Way to go, Tusky Willix. Now, do these pots do anything?
Stay subscribed for more cool facts.
And I can't go back. Ain't no going back, no going back, no going back, no what lights left here inside. I'll suffocate, if that's what it takes.
Oh.
Do 3 have lock-on functionality? Yes.
You can connect it to your dishwasher. He's playing some games.
Oh no. And the third one connects it to your ass. He's playing some games.
Exhibit G, the ColecoVision. No disguise.
It's scary. Okay. So now that's over there.
Not everything is scary.
Everything is scary. Is it tab target? No. That's not close.
I enjoy the rooms where you just sit there and wait. God, I forgot about the lock system from the Isodome.
I don't I saw you play through that, but I don't remember how that works. Or what is being...
It's a 4-digit code, and each one... Like, it basically, you go up to a panel, and it's like, you know, press right to cycle between 1, 2, 3, 4, and down to enter the number. And then, you know, you continue with the next ones, and it's just this giant network of screens.
I was gonna say, like, oh, that would be so unnecessary, but, like, that seems like something we would do if we had, like, an inspired reason to do it, honestly.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, we're like, oh, that's so pointless. You could just use something way simpler to do the same thing. It's like, okay, we fucking made a custom, like, animation system for our fucking fast travel.
Yeah, we invented a way to make the program do a thing that it absolutely should not be able to do in order to, replace the whistle.
Speaking of which, I was actually just thinking, like, this probably isn't something we should really talk about in detail, but since we are kind of trying to use, you know, all the parts of the hog here, is that the phrase? Since we're trying to use all the, you know, all the skin and bones here, should we do something with the whistle warps? Because the Triforce pieces are optional. I think you've basically said
Triforce. Yeah, I don't really know. They could potentially be used to, like...
I don't want them to replace the fast travel, is the thing. I don't want it to just be, oh,
they could, like... They could skip ahead to, like, later parts of the corrupted hive. I don't know.
I don't like that. I'm kind of surprised you can take the orb through here.
Yeah.
Every part of the buffalo.
Oh.
And your equipment, it will give you a password? How would that work? How would it detect what equipment you have?
Oh, you know, just have a very complicated series of rooms that are like, you know, yeah. Oh, hit the bean with the boomerang. Oh, you don't have the boomerang? Okay. Hit the trousers with the disciples.
Okay, that's all 4 pillars, I think.
Congratulations, there's like 6 more.
On the next floor?
I mean, I'm maybe making shit up. Hit the trousers with the disciples.
Hit the trousers with the dignitaries? Not allowed. I believe there is one other way I have not checked to go, which may have just been the place that you need to place. Yes, thank you, bird.
Simon and Schuster.
Actually, have I gone up here?
Oh man, remember when I, you know, lost 95% of my audience because I didn't notice Trouser that one time? Well, the BA3 episodes are all cumulative. When we, you know, eventually would release Chapter 2, it would still have all the Chapter 1 stuff in it. You can either start from the beginning, or you can...
So, yeah, the way Zelda Classic saves work is that, basically, quests have, like, special header data, that says, you know, what... Man, how do I... It's probably a pit I have to pull in. Yeah, quests have special header data that says, like, what the name of the quest is, who made it, a bunch of quest rules. If you keep all that stuff the same and just change, like, the version number, then you can, you know, move save files such that, like, this it's designed for, like, demos and stuff, so somebody can make, like, a version 0.5, and then the full game comes out and you can transfer your save data. We're basically gonna use that for the demos as well, with one exception, that being Josh has mentioned that, like, there's a thing you can keep going to throughout the game. That's not going to be implemented until the final release, but the items from it are going to be available in, like, an easier form in the demos, but that does mean that then those demo save files will be invalid, once the full game comes out, so basically, I mean, we can basically say what demos we plan to do, right?
The final version will be its own unique thing that you have to start over from scratch, but everything else you should be able to keep your save.
Yes.
That's what we're saying.
I am considering, maybe not immediately, but at some point, making, like, just distributing a save file that's like, here's everything beaten up through Chapter 3, which, you know, is what the last demo will go to, but without any of the optional stuff, basically. So it's just like, if you wanna...
Yeah, I guess.
If you wanna, you know, not have to play through it again, here you go, but, you know, this assumes you didn't get anything optional. Yeah, so basically, yeah, you can transfer your save. The episodic thing is literally just so that we can release it in multiple things. You won't have to, like, do any weird transfer shit for that, except for, again, the final release, which will be its own thing. I think this is the pit I need to fall in. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Or's game seems pretty good so far.
That was Kirby's reaction.
It's a good reaction. Now, where is the way up
A good reaction.
I'm scared. Yes. I like Frog Champ. People fucking love it. Like, people were spamming it on my server when I added it. Like, someone... Okay, first of all, someone asked me to add it to my server, and then people were spamming it. And before someone's like, oh man, you have a Discord server? Can I join? No one is...
Now I'm just remembering, when I was posting the, photos I took yesterday, and you were like, whoa!
Yeah. Yeah, he saw Rolo to the rescue for the Genesis there. Oh man, you have a Discord channel. Can I join? The thing is, I feel like nowadays people definitely are not looking for more Discord servers to join.
Yeah.
Kind of has the reputation of like there's too many of them out there, and yeah, people are sick of joining them. One must imagine Rolo rescued. Well, he is the rescuer. Seriously, how do I proceed?
Look at the map.
I've been to every screen on this floor, and the floor below.
Okay, yeah, so the top... The map that used to be in the top right has now sunken into the other one. I swear there's, like, another... Like, I thought that something also sunk into the higher of the two floors you have access to now, and there's, like, a staircase you can reach. It would have to be in somewhere in the middle 4 screens, though. So, I don't... Oh, wait. You've been in one screen in the 3rd floor, right?
Allegedly? I don't remember that. But okay, I'll try going there, question mark. Uh-oh. It's a poisonous snake. I guess I'll fall in the pit. And then go back up. Hang on, I don't think I've been here with this in this state. It didn't matter.
Yeah, Franny's feet for Smash.
Oh no. I forgot about Franny's feet. Why did you have to remind me?
Well, now I'm going to remind people of Angela Anaconda.
No, I have Angela Anaconda related trauma.
I didn't remember this being the case. Also, I will now claim that you just don't.
The trauma is just... I found it kind of creepy, and then my sister changed my fucking desktop background to Angela Anaconda once while I was, like, away from keyboard. And I came
Sorry,
back
are you on the 2nd floor now?
Yeah. I'm trying
There's another staircase up. Did you not want that?
Which one?
Down and to the right.
I already tried this one.
Is it just a dead end?
Yeah. I think. Yeah, I need the switch state reversed.
Okay.
Anyway. Yeah, yeah, she changed my background, and I came back and saw it, and I screamed, and then for a while I was scared of Angela Anaconda. I've gotten over it, but... Every time I watched the Digimon movie as a kid, I was befuddled by Angela Anaconda. Okay, but have you heard the story about Angela Anaconda causing someone's parents to divorce? For that same reason. This is real.
I vaguely remember this. I don't remember the details, though.
Yeah, it was a Tumblr post where someone said that as a kid, you know, they were really into Digimon, and their parents were like, okay, and they went to take them to see the Digimon movie, and they got into the theater, and their parents don't speak English very well, so they didn't really understand what was happening, but, you know, they come in, and this is not the Digimon movie, it's Angela Anaconda, which was just shown before the Digimon movie, for some reason. Yes. But the parents started arguing about being like, oh, well, you know, we went to the wrong movie, and now our kid is crying, because, you know, the kid was, like, fucking 8 or something. It's like, now our kid is crying, and they were like, oh, it's your fault for being, you know, late to come here or something, and you got the wrong ticket, and blah, blah. And they just had this massive argument that, you know, eventually led to their divorce.
God.
And so now this kid has grown up and, you know, has a resentment for Angela Anaconda.
Well, I mean, rightfully so.
I might be misremembering that story slightly, but that's how I remember it. That's my
Also,
story.
that show is one of the things responsible for Kablam never getting a DVD release.
God, why?
Because it was in that, and it, you know, is a... Basically, Kablam is just a rights nightmare. Because, like, do you know what the show is like?
Well, it was just like a bunch of different, like, pilots and, like, shorts and stuff like that. Right.
Sort of. The way that you describe it sounds more like either Oh Yeah cartoons or What a Cartoon Show, which is basically just, like, a name that they would give to, like, a dedicated half-hour block where it would just kind of be pilots and stuff. Kablam was different. Kablam was, it was basically a variety show. The framing device was, it was like a comic book,
Yeah.
and it had, like, these two
Whoa,
hosts.
hang on, what the fuck happened there? You can jump into a like... No, what was that? That was like some kind of weird bug or something. I jumped just in a direction, and then it was like...
But, yeah, anyway, it had, like, you know, consistent hosts and, like, side characters and stuff that you would see shit happen between other shows. And then it would just kind of be like, oh, and here's an episode of Sniz and Fondue. And it would just kind of have, like, you know, I don't know, 3 of those per episode. So it had, like, Action League Now, as I mentioned, Sniz and Fondue. There was, I'm trying to think what the other ones were. This is going to mean nothing to you because you've not heard of, like, any of these, but there was the Offbeats, Prometheus and Bob. I think those were the 4 main ones. And then sometimes they would just have other shit, and Angelina Anaconda was one of them.
Wasn't
and
that
because
like a
all
Canadian Teletoon thing?
I think so. But yeah, it was like, because all of these different cartoons have different...
I can't fucking get down there with the switch state flipped. It's not possible. I've tried, like, every direction. Like, let me try this way again, but I don't think this is right. Sorry, go on. Yeah, because I can't...
I basically said it. It was just because they're all owned by different studios, it's kind of a legal nightmare. If they wanted to re-release the show, they'd have to get rights to all this shit, and, you know,
Well, good.
everything's
Fuck that
transfer hands, and... Oh no. I like Kablam.
No, I meant Angela Anaconda. Okay, hang on. If I get here with the switch state the other way, and then I flip the switch while standing on those blocks, that should do it, I think. I think. Wait.
Oh,
no, because I can't get
what?
there. Because the other blocks are gonna be flipped, right? Motherfucker. Okay, so I have to go around. I think I have to go down. I think I have to go down and then back up, and that will let me get in there. Like this.
This is some to the top shit right here.
Wait, what? Is this not it? Is it here? No, because this is the fucking horsey room. Wait, why is this? Okay, I mean, that's fine, but that's not where I want to go. Yeah, this game definitely inspired a lot into the top. I was about to say it took a lot from To the Top when I meant the opposite, but...
Well, man, I can't believe you almost said the wrong thing. That's so embarrassing.
Okay. And then I come here, and then I hit the switch, and then I go... Okay. Fuck me. Right, yeah, and now I can go up here. Okay. Fucking hell. Right. Now, I think I could have done this before hitting the pillars, so I'm hoping I didn't miss anything by not coming here when the pillars were still intact. I wouldn't put it past this game.
Okay, so...
Hey, Runt, you think you can take me? Alright, boys, get this punk out of my face!
Oh man, what a colorful character.
You a conductor or something? Ha, that's all you've got? Get ready for this! Is he just gonna do it again, but I have to get all of them this time? Yes. Fuck. I was trying to do a spin attack and it wouldn't let me.
I don't think you have to kill them. This is probably just a wait around until the boss decides to end the
I
boss.
doubt that. I'm pretty sure I have to kill all of them.
Okay.
The third season of Angel Anaconda premiered one day before 9/11. I mean, that makes sense. The show is, you know, pure concentrated evil coming out of that guy's ass. Okay. You dirty rat! You You. I'm not KKK. What is that? Some kind of rat? Some kind of creature? A devious little creature getting up to mischief. I'm actually gonna leave this. Oh, you know. Actually, is it... Yeah, there's a key in here or something. Compass has a special thief. Special featureman.
I like featureman.
You know.
Oh.
How am I supposed to know what arrangement to put these in?
I do not know. Oh man, what a good puzzle.
What do you mean the nightmare door is just here? There's no way, right? Surely the rest of this floor isn't just, like, to learn the solution to that room or something. Oh, right, I have the mirror shield now. I can probably, like, kill this by doing this. Or not. Las bombas.
I have a bone to pick with La Bamba.
Fuck you. Ay, caramba. No.
I can't believe you would do this to me. You have made me very sad.
What did I do?
You were ignoring me.
I was? Did you ask me something?
Not really. No. No, I said I have a bone to pick with La Bamba, and then I was
I thought you were just gonna elaborate.
No, I had to specifically wait until you asked. No, I don't remember if I've ever told this story. This is one of the, like... you know, it's one of the Bikdip stories of all time, because nobody but me is this stupid. But, when, you know, when I was, like, out of school and would, like, have to watch the kids every day, at some point there was just this, like, big event on Nick Jr. where they had, like, this live show with a bunch of the, like, popular shows at the time would just kind of, like, you know, have, like, some sort of musical number.
La Bamba cause your kids' divorce?
Yes. So, most of the shows, you know, like, made some sort of, you know, brand new song and would kind of have, like, you know, a whole new animation to go with it and everything. And some of them were, like... I think some of them were, like, these little live-action, like, you know, people in costumes type shit. And, then there was Dora, which was arguably the most popular show on Nick Jr., and they're just like, oh, well, we'll just do La Bamba, and we'll just have this really shitty looping animation of Dora cabbage patching, not even, like, synced up with the song properly. Like, these lazy fuckers. Like...
We need a fucking entry on the wiki that's just a glossary of all of your terms. Because I enjoy a lot of them. But
What term are we talking about here?
cabbage patching.
It's not a term that I've made up. It's an actual thing.
How come I've never heard anyone else say it ever?
I've looked it up, and the top 3 results are YouTube videos saying how to do the Cabbage Patch. Like, it's a well-known thing.
No.
I don't know what to tell you. For the record, the dance she was doing was not actually the Cabbage Patch.
Well, that's
what.
That's the thing, is if you're not using it as the actual meaning.
Well, it was close enough.
Okay, fine. I like this puzzle. Try to do the thing repeatedly while getting shot at. Great.
Link is already slathered in honey. Slather Link with honey? You have slathered Link with honey.
Oh my god. Okay. I haven't gotten anything in this dungeon yet, have I?
You got the mirror shield.
Doesn't count. Doesn't
Why
do
not?
anything.
It's needed to get to the last level.
Is it?
Yeah.
Prove it. Oh, is this it? Eagle Man! Okay.
I've got something for you. I'm glad that people know about Eagle Man.
Ah! What the fuck? Ah. Okay, what? Do I have to use peg boots there?
Maybe.
No, that didn't work. Do I have to do it before he starts?
Diarrhea.
Whoa! No, okay, Pegasus boots send you fucking careening in the direction he blows the wind. I guess you have to get blown off then, right? There's no other way?
By the train?
Yeah. That was a
I mean, I wasn't gonna not say it. I know. It's close enough.
And blown off resets his HP? Okay, so the fight is impossible, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Like, I had a feeling that might be the case, but it didn't reset the state of the ball, and there's also no way to avoid this wind I've been able to...
I mean, try not slashing there, it's pushing you back when you do it.
Okay, so I have to
Oh, we have to use the shield, okay.
You have to use the That doesn't make any fucking sense. What do you mean I have to use the shield? Didn't say that it protects me
helps your
from the
footing.
wind. Nope. Shield did not help. Like...
If you start closer and use the shield to not get pushed back by the feathers, then maybe...
Nope, doesn't work. Try using the hook shot to stall. I don't... That sounds like a glitch, if that works.
It sounds like a Zelda classic thing.
Yeah. Nope. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Try.
Bow is not required, but maybe... No, that doesn't work. I don't know. I might just be stuck. We're now in escape room mode territory? Yeah, kinda. Oh, okay, it worked that time for some reason. Oh.
Sure.
So why does the shield only work sometimes? Okay, what was that? My energy gone. I lost. But you'll be lost too if the windfish wakes. Guys, I can't believe they don't tell you that you're in a dream until the very end. I'm serious. Like, look at how many times they tell you.
Yeah, yeah, the game likes hammering that in.
Where the hell is the instrument? Do I just go back in here? I guess. Oh, okay.
Oh, good, it's the organ Mefengelo.
It worked all the time, you're just a little too close to the edge the first couple times. I'm pretty sure I had to... So here's the thing, is... Oh shit, did I forget to have my angel slices too? I did. The first few times I was trying to do it, that was, you know, that was... How do I explain that? That was like a normal attempt. Like, you know... I tried to execute it and it didn't work. The only way I was able to do that is with save state abuse. I don't know how you're supposed to get close enough to the eagle without being like... It seems like it's really demanding how quickly you have to get into the right position and start shielding. That seems kind of unfair, but okay. Organ of Evening 1.
I'm disappointed. I thought this one was the last instrument.
Ocarina. The music of the Ocarina leads.
No, it doesn't. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
Me neither. Maybe I have to... Everyone in song? The organelle. What, the things that cells are made of? I've been scrambling to finish watching the Deltarune streams before Twitch destroys them. Which Deltarune streams? Oh, Joel's? He's gonna put the YouTube odds back up at some point, I'm told.
Feeling all down.
Feel no pain. Yeah, hi Joker.
Do you want me to look up all the other heart pieces now, or just wait until after the last dungeon?
I feel I need the last item for at least one of them. There's still space for one more item in here. I don't remember what it is, but...
I do not either. Feeling all down.
Sure, even us already. Do you have plans to stream them too? Your deep dive in Chapter 1 and 2 is what made me fall in love with the game. Oh wow, that's actually, that's very nice to hear. I, kind of figured I was preaching to the crowd mostly there, in terms of that. Yes, I definitely plan to do, another deep dive. The consideration I'm having to make is, when to time it is all. I didn't want to do it immediately because, well, for multiple reasons. One is, you know, I needed to, at the very least, wait for Joel to go through them with Joseph and Josh, so they could get their blind playthroughs in. Also, I needed time to play through and do everything myself off-screen, because now that like, I'm, you know, playing it in my own time, I figured I may as well try to do everything in advance so we don't get stuck watching me fight something for a very long time, because, you know, there's a couple of really hard bosses there. One of them is still going to end up taking a long time, unfortunately, but oh well. The other reason is, I needed time for the community to kind of, like, you know, discover all the secrets and start, like, speculating about them, because I do a lot of, like, you know, mentioning what the community has been talking about and what kinds of theories have come up in those streams, so I need to wait and basically just not really do research, but just I watch these videos anyway, but I need to just wait until there's, you know, a lot of theories out and read about them. I'm basically ready at this point, like, in terms of game stuff, and I think I have a general sense of what people are kind of discussing in theory circles, but there could always be more development, and also I feel like it's not really been long enough. Like, it would be, I think, Josh would probably get fatigued if if he had to sit through those chapters all again, but even slower this time. So,
I'm not sure if I would or not, but I'm fine giving it, you know, a couple months.
I was planning to wait until, like, at least October, probably, maybe close to December, because that's when I did it last year, I think, was November, December, so it's like, that might be a good time. Of course, you know, I definitely have to do it by the, you know, the time the next one comes out, for the theorization to, like, mean anything.
I will attempt to answer this other question about why Joel has such a big backlog. You know, I don't want to answer for him. I might not be completely accurate here, but there's a few things at play. One of them is just the simple fact that the stuff is saved on the living room computer, which we tend to not really use outside of when we use it for streaming. And so throughout the week, even when he's not busy, he's usually just, you know, doing stuff on the other computer, not really thinking about it, and so it just kind of doesn't come up that often. There's the aspect that at least the older streams needed to be vetted by Autumn to make sure that, like, nothing bad was said in them, because he didn't want them uploaded if there was anything that he, like, would regret putting up on YouTube. I think that has already been gone through. Is that right?
Yeah, I finished those, like, probably close to a year ago, so they've all been ready to go up whenever. Some need editing, that's another factor.
Yeah, so some stuff needs editing. There's just,
like, not
you know,
even
he likes
for the stuff like that, but also, like, when the stream died, he needs to stitch two together, stuff like that.
Yeah, there's, it's a relatively minor thing, but there's, you know, wanting to make titles for the videos, because he doesn't like just calling it, like, you know, Deltarune Part 2. He tries to go for what I would call a clickbaity title, but basically it's just the kind of title that people are likely to click on. I don't remember if he does custom thumbnails or not.
He used to, but he kind of gave up on that.
So, mainly it's just sort of a low priority.
Yeah.
And I will answer for my own stuff.
I also want to say, I've offered to help Joel with this, and he has said he's fine for me to, you know, do that. He said the stream titles aren't even, like, the hard part, like, he can basically do that, and that's knock out a few at a time. I just also have been very busy, because I have many things on my plate at the moment, between BA3 and my campaign, editing my own videos, managing disk space, which, yes, takes a lot of, like, a stupidly high amount of, like, time and effort. But yeah, go
Lovely fellow stuff.
Lovely fellow stuff.
But yeah, then on my end, I don't remember how many stream VODs I have saved that are not uploaded anywhere, because Autumn went out of the way to take all of the stuff that was exclusive to Twitch and put it on the backup channel.
Yeah, that was taking up a lot of my time for a while, and thankfully that's done.
There's a small number of more recent streams. I say more recent, it's still, like, you know, many of these are quite a few. They're fairly old. There was the Yoshi's Island and Hollow Knight Archipelago stream, which I was just kind of holding on to until we do more of that, assuming that we do.
I still want to, but I don't know when it's going to be at this point, because we're planning to do it now that you have more free time from not taking classes during the summer, but you're still working most days, and when you get home you're usually tired, and the one day that you have off you've now designated for Minecraft streams, which I'm fine with, but...
Right. So I do have to put up that Minecraft stream. Was that the only other one?
There was also Undertale Yellow Part 1.
Oh, yeah.
Because I figured you were also waiting until we do more of that with Nick.
That could maybe just go on the backup channel, because I don't think I'm finishing that.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
I mean, I think I pretty much said that. I didn't like it. I don't really want to force myself to continue.
That's totally fair. I just was under the impression that we were still going to try to go for that with Nick when we had time. Yeah, I was not particularly fond of it either.
I feel like I've said directly that I didn't want to.
No, I don't remember that.
It's one of those things where I feel bad dropping things, so I was like,
I mean, I understand it. I wasn't particularly interested in it either. It was kind of boring. I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna be harsh, I don't really see why everyone was raving about that so much. Like, it's a competently made game, but it didn't have, like, the source. I was not, like, I didn't give a shit about any of the characters or anything, from what we played of it. It's crazy to me that it seems like a very common opinion is like, oh man, this thing is so high quality that it actually almost puts the original Undertale to shame, and like, oh, I wonder if Toby Fox is like jealous. And I'm like, you people are insane, this game is nowhere near as good as the base Undertale.
We're talking about Undertale Yellow. I did one stream of it. I think it was about half of the game. It was like...
It was fine.
It was fine. It wasn't bad, it didn't grip me. I... kinda didn't care about it.
Yeah. I might try it in my own time and see if I like it better if I'm the one playing. Probably not on screen or anything, just in my own time, but... Do the VODs not get put onto Joel's personal website anymore? They do. Or at least, they did up to a point. I think he's had some space issues recently, but... They are there, it's just that they're very disorganized, like they're all... Because of the way the site is, they're all just like, you have to click on them and then they take a while to load, and the names are not indicative of what they are because they're just like the date and time of the VOD. So you have to kind of fish through for stuff.
For the record, as far as other unfinished stuff goes, I don't remember if there's any... What?
I don't know where to go.
Just go back to the mountains and go to the place you couldn't get past before, I think. I don't know.
Okay, got it. I'm gonna go fishing.
Okay. Maybe there's some that I'm forgetting here, but as far as, like, major unfinished stuff goes, Minecraft was a big one, and, we're trying to continue that with streams. This one is fucking ancient at this point, but Nuts and Bolts is 100% dead. That should not be a surprise to anybody. I don't plan on ever returning to that. Crystal is still technically, like, one of those things I want to come back to, but I'm always just... I don't know how to. It's like, for one thing, I haven't had my capture card in a working state in over a year now. So that needs to be addressed, which I think is not being addressed until the house renovations happen, so it's somewhat tied to that.
Didn't you say press left and right rapidly to... Yeah. Hang on, once you hook a fish, press the button rapidly. I can't read.
But, so yeah, I need to get the capture card back up. I haven't had the GameCube set up in ages for the GBA player, so I need to figure out all the settings for that shit. And then once I can actually do that, it's like, I basically just have to decide how I want to handle it. Because I said for a long time that it's like, oh, I still would want to do the bios. Fuck that, I'm not doing that.
I thought for a while we had the idea of doing, like, live bios where you just talk about the Pokemon,
Sorta.
but also you have, like, that in-progress tier list that you're editing where you're basically giving the same thoughts on the Pokemon anyway, so it's, like, kind of redundant with that.
Sort of. Those aren't as in-depth, because I don't, like, go out of my way to look up origins and all that, but it's... I feel like for people who care about that, they can look it up. I know people liked them, but it was a lot of work.
Yeah.
And,
Once
it's
you
kind of
that,
crazy
you can finally do
that,
another Pokemon LP if there's in Mario 1.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy to me how that basically, like, killed my entire LP career. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that.
Whoa, you have to... Okay. I actually think that is an exaggeration. Because I think it was basically... It would have been something else if it wasn't Crystal. I think,
I was just getting burnt out. Yeah.
I think you were getting burnt out, and I also think, you know, having to balance the job, the Patreon videos, and separate, because you're still doing Patreon LPs is the thing. Like, I wouldn't even say your LP career is dead, it's just the public stuff. Having to balance...
I mean, for a lot of people, that's all that matters.
Okay, but they're fucking stupid, and we don't listen to them. But yeah, between the, you know, the job, those things, streaming, just your own free time, and then BA3 and other projects, like, I feel like, you know, something had to give, and we would like to work on BA3, so it's like, why is this thing not baiting? He's done high FLPs before.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's crazy to me to, like, when I think about how I used to have, like, I worked way more hours a week.
Wait,
and
what?
Then, like...
Why do you say forget it? What the hell? I said yes. Try again. This pond's all fished out. Why not try your luck in the sea? Okay. Did I say that? Forget it, okay? Run along now. What the fuck? Do I have to go down to the sea? Is that...
I don't know.
Oh, hell yeah. Tomb Raider Guardian of Light. Weren't the rest of those recorded and just never uploaded?
I mean, we never finished it. I think we did, like, 2 videos of it. I don't know.
Okay, but only one video went up is the thing, so the other one's technically lost media, I think. It's not even lost media if it was never released, I guess, but, you know what I mean?
Right.
I guess by that logic, I have a bunch of lost media, because it's like, oh man, there's stuff I recorded and never uploaded.
Like your giant folder of recording tests.
Yes. I've thought about fishing through those and seeing if any of them are funny to make it put into like a compilation or something, but I don't need to pick up more long ass fucking involved projects, so.
Right. I stand by what I said. If I will play Gex 3 if Gex gets into Smash.
Yep, if and only if,
that,
right?
that yes, and because that is incredibly unlikely to happen, I don't have to worry about it. If it does by some chance happen, then, you know,
then
fuck me, I'll do it. But yeah.
At that point, he's a...
However, if you were going to play it and I would co-commentate, that would be fine.
I have considered it. It's not outside the realm of possibility. But no promises. The crowd has been clamoring for a Soul Calibur 2 LP. You've thought about that, right? Or at least doing, like, maybe a video of just messing around with it and talking about your experience with it. Something like that.
Streaming it or something, yeah. I did like that game. I wasn't good at it, but, yeah.
I feel like I've explored the sea pretty thoroughly, and I've not found a fisherman.
I'm trying to think, like, if I was gonna do that. Like, my favorite character is unlockable, and I don't remember how you actually get her. Because there is a campaign mode. I think it's just through that.
Super unrelated, but I was at a con yesterday that Vinny Vine sources at, but I didn't end up seeing him. That's a shame. I feel like... I've never really been to a big con, but... I feel like I would definitely want to try to go, like... get, like, a picture with, you know, people I watch or something.
I don't plan on ever subscribing to the higher tier of online for the Switch.
Yeah,
I don't see the point. Also, I don't have a Switch, too. But...
Charles Martinet was there, and I was like 10 feet from him, but that's about it. Okay. Yeah.
There was a voice actor at the con that I was at yesterday. I don't remember his name. He did a bunch of characters from, you guessed it, G.I. Joe, but also did the Grumble from Ah Real Monsters, and apparently some incarnation of Ripto.
Oh, okay.
I don't...
We've seen Oz. I don't think either of us are really interested in playing it.
Yeah, not really.
Okay, so I got the hot piece from here. Which, by the way, did you write that down?
No, you got a heart piece from what, fishing game?
Yeah.
I thought he didn't give you anything.
He gives you a hot piece, apparently.
Well, I mean, I was watching you do it, and he's just like, oh, you emptied out the pond, do you want to go to the ocean? Oh, well, never mind. And
before that, when I caught the fish, he was like, oh, it also had a hot piece in it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I don't know... I don't know how to get to the ocean fishing.
I don't know that there is any.
Well,
let me look it up.
Then why was there a "Do you want to fish in the sea? Okay or no" prompt? Like, what the hell's up with that? It's my first time playing this game. Yeah, I've done the beginning as a kid, but I never got very far. Not more than like the second or third dungeon, I think. Actually, I don't think I got through Candlelit Castle, so it would have just been 2 dungeons. So there's no ocean fishing. He's just full of shit. Okay, fine, whatever. I guess I'll go back to the mountains then. Weird developer humor, I guess. Oh yeah, I wanted to reply to this message earlier, but it's been like fucking half an hour at this point. Just when Draco said, oh my god, it was so far back. I look forward to it. I can't make as many streams to the Deltarune streams. I mean, I can't make as many streams as I like to, but I for sure would like to try to visit those. I would appreciate that. I enjoyed those streams a lot as well. I like getting to. I wish there were more games that I knew a lot about that I could do like those kind of showcasey type things for. Funnily enough, obviously, you know, my first time with those in the streams was my first time playing them ever, but I did know a lot about them anyway. But I like getting the opportunity to kind of show off cool stuff like that, and discuss things, so I'm hoping that... I mean, they seem pretty popular, so I figure people will be there. If they're here for, like, you know, Link's Awakening and shit, they'll probably be there for that. But I'm looking forward to them as well, and I hope people can show up. No, you know, pressure if it ends up being an inconvenient time or something, though. The VODs will, I always try to get my VODs up before too long. Usually within, like, 2 weeks of streaming. Anyway, what were we saying?
Okay.
Okay.
I was probably saying something, but it got derailed, so I don't remember.
Catch the infamous Hylian Loach. Did you know that in Ocarina of Time there is no Hylian Loach at all? Oh, it's a Mandela effect. You thought this whole time that there was a Hylian Loach in that game, but there actually isn't. How could that be? You remember catching it as a kid, don't you? Well, for a paltry sum. We need to. I think we need to watch that video on stream at some point and just rip into it.
God. I still need to show you Relax Alex's "Everyone Is Here" reaction.
And I still need to show you you and Joel the Real Human History movie. We need to watch that on stream, I think. Joseph might find it funny too. We know this because Thoth told us. Has anyone completed the Twilight Princess fishing journal aside from me? I think Chugga has. I think he's going for it in his LP at least, which to me implies he's probably done it before. Is there something in here I have to do? Chugga's LP and TP. Yeah. Chugga was also at the con. I would like to go to cons. I feel like if I end up getting to, you know, move in with Josh in America, I feel like I would try to go to a con at least sometimes when we can, you know, afford it and when the timing works out. We don't have enough, like, fans to do, like, a big, you know, meet and greet thing, but it would probably be the type of thing where it's like, you know, we'd let people know we're there, and then if you happen to see us, you can get a picture if you want or whatever.
Well, thanks for roping me into that.
Okay, you can get a picture with me. If Josh doesn't want to be in people's pictures, then he doesn't have to. Didn't get to talk to Chugga, but I did have a long talk with Proton John. Oh, that's cool. Do you see anyone else there? How do I get... Picture of Autumn and Josh's left thumb. Yes. How the fuck do I get up here? It says I've already been there.
Yeah, you've done it at some point. I guess I'll have to look it up.
Proton John is Claire now, but I think she still uses the Proton John username. So. Lead singer of Crush 40 was performing, and it was wild. Cool. Is the correct word, right? I believe so, yeah.
Feeling all down.
Yeah, that's the thing. I assume that's what it is like, rebranding would hurt the channel, which is, unfortunate, but that's kind of just how it is in show business.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not really seeing how to get up there. Go further right.
Sure. I figure it's probably just some cave somewhere that dumps me out there.
There's a cave up here that might just be one that you've taken a million times to go to the right for, like, is that what you've done, or?
Yeah.
What the hell was this convention that everybody went to yesterday?
ABJ was
Yeah,
also there.
I don't think
Somebody
you wanna
hail!
go.
Hey Hooten! Some monsters put me up here. Yeah, I'm coming. Niche guests the convention. Alright, I'll go save Malone.
Like Malone. Do you
Oh, no, wait,
remember
no,
the
this one's Marin,
Malone?
right?
Yes.
Confuse it with Malone.
Too many games outside Philly, I see.
I have heard of that. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, do you remember Malone?
Well, okay, so you often say, like, Malone. I don't know what it's from. To me, Malone is just Bugsy Malone.
You bomb
which is,
left
like...
here?
I swear to God, if this is... No.
No.
Yeah, Bugsy
For
Malone
me-
is like a mobster musical.
I see.
think.
No, Malone is like a running gag for me because when Martin was wanting to make Shattered Fate, we couldn't think of a name for the main character.
So you
I
just called him Malone for a while.
I suggested Malone as like a joke, but he's just like, we're not fucking calling him Malone. And I'm like, well, I guess now we actually are because it'll annoy you. So it just kind of stuck.
Right?
Yeah.
Help! My children are stuck in a tree.
Robot, use your laser eyes to save those children from the tree's evil grip. Boop, boop.
How can the tree's grip be evil? It's so silly.
No, Robot, you cannot have my Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yes, I'm gonna help you.
Well, hit her with the hook shot so she just turns into a skeleton.
Skeleton. Hooten, thank you. Say Hooten. I don't know how to say this, but...
You were cool. Cooler than I thought, anyway.
If Malin is Malone, then Talon is Talone. And Ingo is 3 guys.
Watch out, Graham.
Battle of the Windfish is a Song of Awakening? No, I'm pretty sure that's the frog one.
Hey.
The Unliving Stones might here. Okay. Hooten Balloos.
Wait, what was that staircase?
Oh, you know.
Guessing this is probably the way to go.
Oh, this is for a hot piece. Ow.
Press H.
There is no HP sparkles, but I want to press. Okay, we're watching those videos at the end of the stream.
God. Like, during the stream?
Yes. People need to see them, because they're fucking stupid. Okay, was this just... Was I not able to go this way before?
No, you were.
Huh. I have no memory of exploring this.
Oh, well, you did!
But I don't remember.
Ah!
How did that not hit me? Oh, it must have been a long time ago before I had, like, the right items or something. Oh, I remember this now. Yeah. Needed, like, level 2 power bracelet or something? Maybe?
I think you just need a hook shot.
Oh, no! Okay, this is the mirror shield check. Right, okay.
Yeah.
So what's over here? Okay, I see.
Delete injuries.
Pretty cool effect. It's no mere shield. It's not just a shield. It's a key that lets you...
Oh man, it's so epic.
Wearing / playing all the instruments at once. Now draw her giving birth.
Oh.
There's like a mini boss here, right? I have to like... Oh, I have to play the Battle of the Windfish. Okay. Don't fucking tell me I had to bring Marin here.
You probably just played Frog Song.
No, they said Battle of the Windfish is a Song of Awakening to wake the unliving stones. I do have to bring fucking Marin here. God damn it.
Are you sure?
I will try the frog song, but like they said to play Battle of the Windfish. The owl specifically told me that. You are fucking kidding me! The owl said play the Ballad of the Windfish!
I don't
to wake the unliving stones. Yes, he fucking did! I like it when stuff arbitrarily becomes damageable. Like,
yeah. Good fight.
Really? Okay, I seem to remember that being an actual, like, challenge in when I saw you.
Do you want to rewind and, you know, see it not eat shit immediately?
I don't know what to say, Boba. I guess I'll just...
Kogi.
There is no H key sparkles, what am I supposed to press? Oh no.
I'm thinking there's, not much of a fight here.
Okay, I think they made this harder for the Switch version or something. Oh, ouch. Ooh. Ooh.
That's smart.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Baddier than a cassette, so I would have been
Smart tator rock. I'll stop bringing up the but there was a lone strong bad plush for sale all by himself. What about all by himself? That was a Homestar thing, right?
Yes. See if the cheat can, you know, what was it, like, go pee-pees on Umapati all by himself.
Oh, actually, you need to bring Marin. Oh, shit, let me go get her. I seem to remember there being a dungeon where you do have to bring Marin to access it. Is that not the case? You gonna throw bombs at the wall like your brethren? No.
Are you thinking of the girl that you lead around in that one dungeon in Link to the Past?
Nope. Think him, Aaron.
Oh, well, maybe you are. Oh, right, these things.
Hmm.
You know, these things.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Joy.
You never remember what interesting is from, and neither do I.
I always assume it's from the same thing as breakfast!
Is what?
Breakfast! Yeah, saying breakfast, but like, shittily.
No.
They don't make Zelda games like they used to. You need to bring back whatever these fuckers are. Yeah, I actually really like that type of puzzle. It's I would call that the Sutopolis Gym puzzle.
Yes.
I wish there was a name for that. I tried looking it up, and as far as I'm aware, there's no single name for that type of puzzle.
It's the Sobanchez puzzle.
You know, we have like Lights Out and stuff like that. You know, there's no
Double
reason.
O. Cursed double O.
There's no reason to assume that Lights Out would necessarily have a specific name to it, and, you know, this other type of puzzle wouldn't. But... good.
Yeah. Well, it's to show that time has passed.
You could just give Batman glasses, you don't need to...
Batman is expanding.
Oh no. Comp ass. What was the last time for the compass to have a new feature? Bro looked way too happy to be fucking around with a giant spiked log. Fun fact, every enemy in BA3 is being replaced with that guy. People were worried that the Undertale battles were replacing it. Don't worry, they're not. That guy is. This guy looks like he would be in like an obscure NES game. Like a mysterious NES game. Dude, why have we not made a lovely fellow that's like a mysterious NES enemy or something? I don't know.
I don't know, but we could.
We have many other types of mysterious things, like, you know, a cryptid and, mysterious half-remembered... I don't even know if I want to say the full thing, but you know what I'm talking about.
Right. I like how this guy came back.
I don't think that black line is the entire track, but it could be, I guess.
Yeah, there's a late Gen 2 lovely fellow that doesn't even have a number yet. That
or a name.
Yeah, was designed fairly early on, and I think I've become a little bit desensitized to it now. But for a long time, every time I saw it, I couldn't help but laugh.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Ha ha ha! And
There's a neat hidden gem on the NES called Kipple Cubicle. Yeah, I think I saw like there was some YouTuber I watched that did a series where she like played a bunch of like old obscure games. I think that was the first episode of the NES season she did. I think her name was like Autumn Haunted or something. Well, that was a dud.
so anyway, this one time.
Oh, this one. Okay, this one I'm not supposed to clear everything out. I'm like, that doesn't seem possible. Okay, I'm just making a path. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it, Chief. That's
You should
fine.
talk about the time.
Hey, Peter, remember the time?
Fuck, did you understand me?
There's the mate. Autumn Haunted. Hinotori kind of feller. I don't know what Hinotori is. 924. Every mini-boss is just elated to be here. That's true. Well, the fellow that just is an NES. God, there was apparently a lot of messages I missed. What the fuck? Oh, okay, it wasn't that many.
But yeah, no, the little flying double thing reminded me of the one from Demon World or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the way I do that is by putting on a weird costume. Yeah. Trips and falls and eats shit with a squelching sound effect. Nice.
Lunsford. Ah! Oh my god.
There's your jump scare for the stream.
Yeah. The jump scare this time was you screaming.
Ah! Horrible ear paint. Sorry. Look, that was my genuine reaction.
The disappearing NPC jump scare was pretty good. I think I've alluded to this.
The moment you screamed. That was your angel. Your guardian angel did that.
God. I think I've alluded to this, but I don't know if I've ever really explained it.
What?
This is
fucking quad it out of the air.
Yeah. I don't know if this is yet another entry in the list of Rugrats moments that I have misremembered, or if it's actually a thing that happened in the show. But I swear there's an episode where Tommy just gets, like, this blue bouncy ball from somewhere, and, like, you know, as is often the case in Rugrats, he's, like, you know, just kind of gone for most of the episode, and then he shows back up, and, you know, Dee Dee doesn't realize that he was gone, and so he just has this ball, and I swear she, like, screams, and it's just like, I don't remember buying him that toy.
That's awesome. Oh, what the fuck?
So if this wasn't a real moment, it needed to be.
Screams.
No, okay. Treese Pop is not a thing I'm misremembering. That is definitely a thing. The ones that I'm misremembering
I swear I remember checking it and it didn't exist.
Well, no, you checked the one of, like, the kids handing the, like, key made of Play-Doh.
I checked
with,
that
like,
one and it didn't exist, but I also checked the Treese Pop and couldn't find it.
I remember you checked the one I just described, and then you checked, or somebody checked, the scene of them, like, banging on the side of Reptar to, like, save them from the gorilla, and, like, hitting next to the button, but then not actually hitting it, and yet he turns on anyway. Someone looked it up, and they're like, no, they just actually hit the button. And I'm like, well, why the fuck did I think they didn't? I hate that there's just a genre of misremembered Rugrats moments.
Top 40. Yes, 40.
Yes, 40 misremembered Rugrats moments.
Oh, I'm back here. Okay, Jesus fuck, this place is huge. I swear I remember there being a bit in one of the Pikachu shorts before the first or second movie where there's a Parasect jump scare. Oh no.
I don't remember this, but I definitely don't remember much of the second one other than the yo fucking Snorlax owns in this movie. And I've seen the first one a good number of times, but I don't think there was a Parasect in that one.
What am I missing? Oh, it's probably just a switch under one of these pots or something.
Didn't introduce. Didn't Chucky once have a dream where he got flushed down a toilet? Maybe. There was definitely one where Tommy thought that he was gonna get sucked down the drain in the bathtub because, like, he had a little, like, army man that did it.
So then he's not Snorlax, it's Borlax.
And then that introduced the horrible fucking song of, like, the water's your friend, the tub is your pal, you can't get sucked on the drain. The water's your friend, the tub is your pal, you can't get sucked on the drain. That's the entire song.
There's one of the transitional scenes of the camera moving through a cave with a bunch of cave Pokemon, and it's silent aside from chill music. And then a Parasect snaps to face the screen and loudly says its name, and I don't know if it's real or not. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh god.
I had a dream last night where I had to help manage a hotel and had no idea how to do it.
Was this because your grandma worked at a hotel?
I mean, maybe. I don't think it was related to that necessarily, but it could have been. Oh. What's everyone's least favorite Pokemon? I mean, mine's Girder.
Mine is, probably Hypno. I've already been here. Okay, I'll go the other way this time. I don't like the part where I'm gonna have to apparently fight this thing every time I go through this room.
No, that's good.
Rico!
Probably is not hideous. It's perfectly fine.
Do you think Myra B is a super sleeper?
No.
Ashok is still referred to as Conkeldurr?
Occasionally, but not usually. I'll bring it up every once in a while because it's a crowd pleaser, but it's never been consistent.
Wait, the rock that rolls. Does that mean Rollin' Rock on the Rollin' Rocker?
Yeah! Yeah, for me, there's not very many Pokemon that I actively dislike. And Girder is probably the worst of them. There's ones that are extremely boring, which is, just barely one tier above actively disliking it.
Okay, I have to bring something up because it pissed me off the other day. I occasionally get recommended these shorts from this guy called TB Skyen, who's been doing like reviews of all of the Pokemon designs and also the Pokemon gym leaders and characters and stuff like that, like coming from a character design perspective. And his videos are pretty much fine, for the record. I don't have like an issue with them, but in the the Timbergurda Conkeldurr one, he was very positive about the design, which is fine. But he started it by being like, I don't know if he started, but basically at some point he was like, they are of course inspired by stereotypes about like Japanese construction workers. I'm like, oh, of course, yeah, everyone knows that. It definitely wasn't like a big point of confusion when they were released, where people were like, why the fuck did they make bodybuilder clowns? And people, you had to learn, like, oh, this is actually, like, a cultural thing about, like, construction work. And he's like, of course, they are, obviously, they're Japanese construction workers. And it's like, motherfucker, no one knows that.
Who doesn't know Lucina?
Nothing for that one? Okay.
What do you mean Monty Mole's in Uber? How is there like a metagame? There's no multiplayer, right? It's a GBA hack?
Hmm.
Least favorite is either Shiinotic because I don't like how it looks at me or burn me for its crimes. I'm not a fan of Shiinotic either.
What crimes?
Oh,
I now remember what the item for the dungeon is.
Me too. Showdown? Oh, okay. That makes sense, I guess. I might actually play Mariamon at some point myself. Like, probably not anytime soon. Probably a while after you do it. Not for, again, I hate that I kind of feel the need to specify this, but not for the channel or anything, just in my own time. Monty Mole got sent to Ubers along with the rest of its line. Great.
Interesting. Burmy specifically shows up when I'm at my lowest and makes my life hell.
Okay.
I want to know if this is a shitpost or if there's actually truth behind this. You don't have to explain the reasoning if it is true, but... It's true. Damn.
Partly because of
impressive.
Arena Trap, that makes sense. Do I have a key?
Burmy doesn't get Arena Trap.
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna lie. Okay. I'm guessing the trick is, to plop the ham thusly, please. Oh, can I actually push it? That's interesting. George W. Bush wrote, do 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 do.
Stream devolves into me doing Pokemon cries. I mean, I could do it too.
Knock yourself out. Do Don Tyro.
I mean, that's no,
Why not?
because it's just don't die.
Okay, so you did it.
Yeah, but I like the rupee bouncing into the menu there.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the third form of Quick-Around.
No, the third form of Quick Round is Nebuchadnezzar. You know, and Kashamp and Don Tyro are going to be different things.
Yeah.
Probably eventually.
Simon and Schuster. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey,
Edge.
hey.
Sort of an edge.
What do they mean by this?
I thought Pixelmon got, like, sanded.
Yeah, they just can't make it anyway.
Good. That just reminds me of, whatever the hell the controversy was over some FF14 mod that apparently, like, you know, lets you stalk people because of the way that Square Enix links together accounts.
I think they were. That.
Well, so what happened is they were told to, you know, stop making the mod, and they did, but then, like, as of a couple days ago, they started doing it again under the reasoning of, like, well, we already, you know, were working on it. We can't just let it be unfinished. People don't have to install it if they don't want to. And so I saw this thread yesterday of people just being disgusted by this, and it's like, you don't have to get this mad. Like, I don't know. I don't know the full story behind it. To me, it kind of sounded like you have to have the thing installed to even be tracked by it in the first place, but maybe I was misunderstanding.
Have either of you played any Final Fantasy aside from 14 or have any interest? I have some interest. I played a good bit of FF4 as a kid. I quite liked that one. I'd be interested in playing 3, 4, 5, and 6. Just because those are like the, you know, the 2D ones that are considered like pretty good. Especially 4, 5, and 6. 3's cheeks, really? I thought people liked 3. I know there's like the original version and the DS version. Maybe people only like the original or only like DS or something. I don't know. Anyway, 7 I've played like 45 minutes of, but never finished. You know, I never really did anything. And I probably won't play it now that Joel has streamed it, because I feel like I basically got everything I was gonna get out of that game by just doing that. Same thing with like 8. I'm interested in like seeing 9. I think you guys plan to eventually do 9, right, on Joel's stream?
Maybe.
I'm mostly just interested because Dawn Trail takes a lot from it.
Oh, but Dawn Trail's bad.
I'm actually interested in giving 13 some kind of try because fucking everyone says it's bad except for like 2 of my friends. I know Charlie liked it. I think my friend Triss likes it, but I can't remember for sure. And it always seemed like, here's the thing, is the main complaint people have, well, there's 2 complaints. One is, you know, everything's a corridor. I don't necessarily think that dooms it to being garbage, IMO. So that doesn't bother me too much. I'm willing to give it a shot of that. And the other thing is the story being confusing, but here's the thing is, my friend Charlie...
Every Final Fantasy story is confusing.
Everyone talks about, you know, 13... Well, not just that it's confusing, but also, like, it doesn't explain itself properly. You have to, like, dig through a bunch of, like, you know, fucking encyclopedia entries in-game to, like, figure out what the hell is going on. But here's the thing, is my friend Charlie already learned the entire story and explained it to me, like, years ago, so I actually already know what the story is, and I get it, and I'm not likely to be confused by it. So I'm kind of inclined to give that one, like, a fair shake at some point, maybe. I'm interested in 12, because apparently, gameplay-wise, 14 actually takes a lot from it. I don't know if the battle system is all that similar, but, like, just the feel of the world moving around, all of the, like, the way the areas are structured, like, where you have, like, the different maps that cut off with, like, down to the, you know, the blue dotted lines between zones, that's, like, an FF12 thing. I thought that was kind of interesting, so... And I've generally heard good things about 12, people seem to like it. I know, until 16 came out, people were like, oh, 12 is the last good mainline, you know, Final Fantasy that isn't an MMO. Did I... What? Oh, I need to kill him. Now, is there a way to get over to the right?
I don't think I have an interest in playing any of them, for the record.
Oh, I'd want to try 11 at some point, too.
I mean, if you were gonna do that, I guess I would do it, too.
Not for a while, though. It would need to be when there's, like, a big lull in 14 and other stuff going on in my life to want to pick up another, like, grindy MMO.
Yeah, I mean,
FF14's not even grindy, but... Oh! Okay, those do break, eventually. Okay.
I don't know what I would get out of 11 that I'm not already getting with 14, but...
What do you mean there's a chest in here? Did I not kill these things?
Well, obviously you have to kill them in the right order.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. We gotta go back. Dragon Quest, meanwhile, I have no interest in. No one asked about that one, but, yeah.
I feel like I would be more willing to try a Dragon Quest than a Final Fantasy.
Why is that?
Because they seem a lot simpler.
Fair enough.
Everything I've ever seen of any Final Fantasy plot is just... it makes no fucking sense.
I love stupid, plots from, like, Japanese media. So that's that's just a plus for me. Dragon Quest just looks boring to me.
Don't get me wrong, I'm still unlikely to play one, but, I would choose that.
I also choose this guy's dead wife.
Oh man, epic reference.
Yeah. You didn't realize how epic it was until it happened to you. It'll happen to you as well. So is this supposed to be lava? Why is it purple?
Well, why wouldn't it be?
Okay. I'll take the long way. Lonsford. I love Dragon Quest, I'd highly recommend it. Sell it to me. It seems boring to me. Why is it not boring? I'm serious, like... Oh, Bonsai Summon. That was really good for this part of the game. Okay.
I was thinking of saying that, and
It's good? Yeah, you're not selling me on it, sorry. Okay, where have I not been? Because I've found 2 dead ends that require the fire rod. I think. Or some kind of fire item.
Lunsford. It's a good anime.
Yeah, I think I just want to boomerang it.
Open the map again. Is that blank screen on the right something you can reach by bombing to it?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm gonna go the other way.
Because I thought I remembered that being a thing you had to do somewhere in this dungeon, but I couldn't remember for sure. Dontairu.
Dontairu, Dontairu.
For the record, it's not even Dontairu, it's Dontairu. There is like an extra syllable in there.
Okay, I've not been in there. Had a feeling. No, I don't know what to do in here.
Nothing currently.
Yeah, this is probably fire rod, isn't it? Because there's... The torches are past those fucking poles. Can't get through there.
Yeah!
Did you get the heart piece, quote-unquote, from thy dungeon? From this dungeon. Even the ropes are smiling from ear to ear. Why is everything so happy in this game? Oh, you know. Alright, going back. Whee! Top 10 photos taken moments before disaster.
Top 40, yes, 40.
Stupid ginger turtle moments.
Oh no.
Look. Oh no.
I could go for ice cream.
I had ice cream, but
You sold it.
no, a fate worse than that happened. Hey, shut up, I'm trying to explain it. The fucking... We have a problem with our freezer where sometimes the door just doesn't close properly, and so... You know, just one day I went down, like, oh, okay, the door's slightly open, great, everything in here has, you know, melted and defrosted, and so, you know, I had to, basically, like, it wouldn't stay closed, so I had to close it and then push, like, a chair in front of it, push, like, a chair in front of it to keep it closed, and then everything refroze, but, refrozen ice cream is not good. It tastes like you're eating ice, and it's, like, very watery and very shitty. So, I think, like, an entire 3 of those. Like, I bought this, like, I bought, like, 6 of these ice cream things. Like, these, not ice cream things, they're, like, chalk ices. I don't remember what you said you call them.
I believe I just said ice cream bars.
Okay. But yeah, and, so they're just shitty now. DQ has a charm I can't quite qualify. It's much more simple and humorous without being patronizingly so. And if you've ever played a JRPG, you'll feel familiar because it's a JRPG everyone ripped off or referenced in Japanese. I know that, but no, they don't.
I don't think they're fudgesicles.
It's just vanilla ice cream with like a chocolate shell.
Yeah, it's definitely not a fudgesicle. I would just call that an ice cream bar.
Now, where were the... like, state blocks? I don't remember even seeing those in this dungeon, honestly.
Klondike bars are similar. I think Dove bars are probably the most well-known brand that we have. Klondike bars taste kind of weird. Damn it, now I want Bosco sticks.
I think I learned what a Klondike bar was from Moosh. Indirectly. I think he named the ice area in Link's Quest for the Hookshot Klondike Glacier, and I watched an LP and I'm like, the fuck does that mean? I looked it up.
I would say they are more well known for their ads than the actual product.
Are they the ones with the polar bears?
I mean, polar bears are just Coke. They might also have polar bears, but no, it's the, you know, what would you do for a Klondike bar?
Oh, I think I've heard about that. I have a lot of people who got murderously angry when my workplace stopped carrying Choco Tacos. I was about to ask what a Choco Taco is, but I guess I can imagine. Sounds pretty good, actually. Really?
But what about the waffle taco from Taco Bell?
Well, bumping into that room flipped the switch, but I can't... There's nowhere that leads to.
So what's the deal with the staircases? Because I'm not seeing a second map on the pause screen.
They just lead to, like, passageways. Like, the 2D passageways, those are never on the map.
Okay.
I think.
Do you remember what character looked like they were dunked into a bucket of pubes?
No.
It was, the titular Prince of Persia. Now you know.
Yeah. He said tit.
I also said pubes. Away, 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 away,
Okay,
away.
I've never
away.
figured out if there's anything else to do in this room. There might be. It kind of looks like it's just a one-way or something, though, from over there. Would you kill a man? I would kill a man for a cheese Danish. Okay, no, I've never actually had a Danish. What was the cheese Danish from? I know this Steiny get me a Danish, but that's not cheese Danish, is it?
I think it was a JonTron thing.
Oh yeah, it was you couldn't finish a cheese Danish.
Yeah.
Hey Jacques, I keep you naked on purpose. Ah, shit!
I like how people claimed that that line was problematic.
What? Oh, wait, what do you mean I never went over here? Okay. Oh, no, I did, and I just forgot about this locked up. Man, I'm fucking stupid. I have a key right here. Okay. God, I'm stupid. God, I'm stupid. God, I'm stupid.
Shut up.
You don't know how stupid...
Reed just has to accept that Reed is dumb. Dumb as hell.
Okay. Right, what's all this then? Yes? Okay. What'd you do if I hold you like an ice cream cone? Squirm a little but not much. Oh look, money I can't hold.
Yep.
Boop, 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 boop.
Indicationator.
I'm not sure how long I should wait before playing. Like, last year, I went through kind of, like, a period of, like, playing a shit ton of different games. And I liked most of them enough to probably want to stream them at some point, but, it's not been that long, so I kind of feel like I should wait a bit more.
What games are these, or do you not want to say?
I can probably say, like, Blue Fire, Haiku the Robot,
Oh, right, those fucking games.
yeah, Pseudo Regalia I have specific plans for that I'm working on. What was it called? D-Lit in Wonder Labyrinth? Blade Chimera.
I've never heard of any of these.
Yeah, you have.
I mean, I've heard of Haiku the Robot and Blue Fire. I don't remember what the others are. I know one of them is that, like, Metroidvania that you showed me, like, once. I don't remember what the name of it was.
That one was Blade Chimera. That one doesn't really have much of an interesting story or characters. It's, like, fine. It's kind of the bare minimum for, like, having a story. You know, if it's not just like Metroid where it's just stuff just happens. Like, if there's an actual story, Blade Chimera certainly has one of the stories of all time. It's fine. However, that one is mostly just cool aesthetically, and oh, I see. This is the hot piece we're talking about. And gameplay-wise, it's like decent. It's way easier and more abusable than the other one. D-Lit in Wonder Labyrinth was made by the same devs. That one is not nearly as abusable, like, easily, and also has some really interesting and fun, challenging bosses that definitely did piss me off a lot, but you know, I got good. I don't think I actually have to take the warp to unlock it. Interesting. Yes, thank you. You actually have to have the bow at this point, I guess. What do you mean? It said shoot the statue, didn't it? Boop. So yeah, there's a key in here, but I don't know how to get it. Okay, I'm gonna try killing these things again, just in case I somehow never did. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'll do it again. You can bomb the Dodong snacks? I know, I already did that, that's the thing. Also, we had a huge, you know, argument about whether or not these are Dodongos, and the chat basically cancelled me over it.
Well, they're Dodong snacks.
Have to kill them from the elevated spot. How? That's not possible. There's a fence.
Throwing bombs down there?
I don't think you can.
I don't see why you couldn't.
Because there's a... Really?
Couldn't you throw the big wrecking ball over the fence in the last dungeon?
I don't think so. Oh no,
I mean...
Yeah. I like this, just...
Yeah.
Just keep throwing them and hopefully happen to eat it. Hope you roll lots of bombs. I hope my friends still want to bite.
Don't lose the map.
Oh. How is it more than 2? You're allegedly Dodongos. Dodongos is supposed to only take 2. Oh, I don't have to throw the bomb immediately. I can wait. Okay. Man, fuck you. This is fun.
Yeah.
Power will be switched off in 5 minutes to save energy. Press any button to cancel.
Hmm. Just what we always wanted.
What? You have very limited options. Oh god, should I hang myself? Oh yeah, I forgot I could throw it down here. What? Come on. How was that? Too early, I guess. Aren't you a bit early? Early? Yeah, you don't look like you're ready to join us yet. Oh, no, I can't think of something being early without thinking of that exchange.
I'm somewhat annoyed right now. I randomly remembered that I had these Steam gift cards here that I was given at Christmas, and I was gonna, you know, try to enter at least one of these. And there's like, I don't think they did. I mean, did these expire? I don't know. But no, the problem is that like, there's a sticker on the back that you have to pull off to see the code, and it just kind of tore the paper, and like, you know, now I can't see the code.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't really know how you're supposed to prevent that from happening.
Is the card like a harder material that you could scrape the paper off of, or are they both like?
I don't know what you mean.
Well, normally when there's like a sticker on like a card or something, it's like, even if the sticker tears improperly and it's still covering it, you should be able to like scrub it off and the numbers are like...
Well, no, it's not. The sticker came off and took the paper with it.
I don't know what you mean by the paper. You said it's a gift card, right?
Yeah.
What? How isn't the code on the card part? When you say a card, I'm imagining like a debit card.
It's cardboard.
Oh. Then yeah, what the fuck? So it took like the surface of the cardboard off.
Yes.
What the fuck? That's garbage.
So like,
What did I get from that key?
I don't know if there's a way to still get the code. Like, you know, it has a UPC on it, but I don't know if that matters. The paper should come off if you put it in steam. What?
I assume he means actual, like, boiling water. Like the vapor.
Okay. I feel like it's kind of a lost cause at this point, because, like, I don't know how else to describe it. Like, it shredded. Like, I could try that, I guess. I would, you know, prefer to not just completely lose $20 here, but... Maybe I shouldn't have fucking designed it like this.
What do you mean you got Volcanion yesterday? There's no Volcanion event going.
And Go, maybe?
Go's not a real game. Doesn't count as getting Volcanion. Go Fest? Not a real game. I've not been left, have I? Oh no, I mean, I think I have because I killed the... Oh, can I jump? No. What the fuck? I guess I need to take the stairs somehow. It looks like it would go up. I thought Pokemon Go died like 6 years ago. No, it's been going. It's just not a real game. Ow. Yeah, there's nowhere to go further left. This is the top left corner of the map. There's also a few screens I haven't been to over there. Yeah, I can't get over there unless I take the stairs, whatever those stairs lead to. What was the thing about can also help with an impacted bowel?
Call Robo-Rooter if you flush a towel.
What's Robo-Rooter? Is this like an ad?
Also, well, it was a thing in Futurama. It's a parody of Roto-Rooter, which is like a toilet snake thing.
I see.
I have not been getting good luck with lovely fellows lately. Like, you know, being down to the last few, that's bound to happen. So.
There we go. I love it when, you know, the way to progress in a dungeon is just there's a bombable wall you missed somewhere. With basically no indication other than there's bombs in the room. I feel like if you're doing stuff like that, it should be like an obvious dead-end room. This is a problem I had in To the Top a lot when Josh was playing it, is there was a lot of times where it was like, oh, the thing you needed to do was in this random room that you passed through to get somewhere else, and you would never think of it as being like like an unresolved, like, thing, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like it's just good sense to have your secrets be, well, not secrets even, like your progress stuff be something you could reasonably determine, like, this was suspicious. Okay, this feels like this is where I was supposed to end up. Yeah, I have 2 more keys. This should work. We have a Roto-Rooter fridge magnet that lists things not to put in the garbage disposal. Does that include a fork? Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal.
I never remember what that is.
I don't actually know. It's just some random clip I saw once.
I see bomb wall.
I think it was from like a... Oh, thank you. I think it was from like a fucking gay nightclub or something. It was just like...
Good.
This person going, let's do the fork in the garbage disposal, and starts like hopping up and down while rotating with like... with, like some weird hand position at the top to indicate like a fork. It does include corn hairs. Oh, okay.
Good.
Dude, I could go for some corn on the cob right now.
There's another bombable wall in here.
Oh. Why did one of the enemies come back? Creepy ghost video that came back.
I don't fully remember what the deal with that was.
It was an Emerald episode that was beyond the 15.5-minute time limit, so it, like, failed to upload properly, but then when you got permission for those videos to work, it just appeared later, and you didn't remember why.
God. Is that on my channel, or is it on the backup?
Creepy ghost video is still on your channel, yeah.
Good.
Alright. Who would flush a towel anyway?
Alright. I have successfully redeemed the codes on 2 of the 3 cards. The third one is probably just a lost cause. I looked it up, and on their help page, it says, my Steam wallet code is damaged or unreadable. What should I do? And they said, please contact Steam support with a clear photo or scan of the entire backside of the gift card and a matching retail receipt. I don't have the receipt, so...
Did Joel get you those, or...?
I think Joseph did.
Well, you might ask him, he might be able to... He might have it.
I guess it couldn't hurt to ask. I would not expect him to have it, though. I probably should have, fucking redeemed these ages ago.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm the same way. I put stuff up.
You know, mentioned various weird indie games that you wanted to play, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should still play Mini-Shoot Adventures. And I looked it up, and it's like $9.
Oh! So, Windrobe. No, not a Wallmaster. Oh god. Oh god, okay. This is interesting. What item have I not tried yet? This, maybe? That does not seem to work. It doesn't do nothing, but... Okay. What if I wait for you to throw a punch and then... That doesn't work. I can't jump over your punch, can I? That's very strange. What was that? So am I actually, is this actually like the most precise thing ever, or am I, okay, no, I definitely hit him there and it did nothing. Okay. I'm tempted to think that I'm missing something, but I can't think of what else I would do here. I'm feeling kind of dumb. I've tried the boomerang, I've tried the peg boots. I guess I haven't tried the hook shot. Well, it wasn't the hook shot. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, it's not the hook shot. I tried bombs, I tried blocking with the shield, I tried picking up his fists with the thing. I tried bombs, no. I tried the bow and arrow, have I tried powder? I don't remember. It's not powder. Go around the back, tried that too. Yeah.
Get up on his back.
He goes for a punch. You try to, like, well, for one thing, there's, like, almost no time, so that's probably not it. But even when I have gotten it, yeah, see, it doesn't work. What worked? Spin attack? Oh, you have to have your sword sticking out? Question mark? What the hell is this? Oh yeah, you have to hit him while he's winding up. Okay. So basically I just hold A and left.
And what the fuck? Okay.
Great.
No.
I hit the switch before. I mean, I guess I can just take this warp and then go do the thing again.
A mean blega.
I don't like mean blugga.
I don't really see the point of this switch state thing. It's just seemed kind of obnoxious.
Oh.
Let's do this shit again.
That's because you haven't been training.
Ah! Can I shoot this switch as well? Nope. Oh, I just realized that that's also vulnerable there.
Yeah.
No Jack in the Box laugh. No. Is this the other thing that needs fire rod? Just to check. Yeah, I think it's those 2 stairs. You mispronounced toasters.
Excuse me.
I said those 2 stairs.
Oh my god. No, there hasn't been a new inexplicable noise in like 10 years.
Didn't someone just provide one the other day?
I don't remember.
By someone, I mean it might have been Joseph. The magic rod. Burn it. Burn, baby, burn. This is a reference to Dancing Green. The fact that he's a scoundrel. No, I couldn't think of a funny bit for that.
DQ.
I have no joke for that. Finally. He's ground. That's it, he's just ground. He's ground beef.
You died.
This is a reference to Easter. He's pulling out all the stops this Easter. Well.
Also, I don't want you to actually tell me how it goes, but there's a part in the fucking Sugar Riot song that I swear is just like, I don't know the exact words of like how I mishear it, but it's just the repetitive nature of like, you know, girls that are made of sugar and spice, that's what they're made of.
I don't know.
And like they said fucking made of twice in a row.
That song is very repetitive. Thankfully the vocals are like, oh, for fuck's sake. The vocals are kind of like quiet and out of the way, so it's like, if the vocals were higher in the mix, it would be really annoying to hear them over and over, but it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Help.
Riot, riot.
Riot, riot.
Hurt, hurt, friend, friend!
You 3 are my friends.
Why don't you tell us what makes you special?
Tell the class what makes you special. I always liked that part. That part.
Oh no.
You know, in your LP. Brr brr patapim.
Well, you know what I gotta do now.
No?
Yeah. To find that fucking list from last night.
I think I've already fucked up the puzzle. Brr brr patapim, brr brr patapim, chimpanzini, bananini, tun 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 sahur. Brr brr patapim, brr brr patapim, chimpanzini, bananini, tun 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 sahur. Yeah, I forgot about the skibbity wall.
Oh, this isn't... Shit, this isn't the list I saw last night.
This isn't a one-way, is it? Riot, riot.
Yes.
Okay, I think I get it.
Oh, now I understand.
Nope. I think I need to not kill this goon. Oh god, okay, hang on, no, I can't do that either. In that case... Okay, no, I think I got it. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god.
Frozen in a block of frozen ice.
No.
What? Why not?
No. Okay, this is gonna be really tough. This timing fucking sucks.
So, what are you trying to do?
I need to keep the Goomba alive so I can bounce off of it, I think.
I don't think you need to do that.
Well, I think I need to do that.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't throw the magic rod fast enough if I can't get back up here. Oh, I can totally get back up here. I'm just full of shit. Okay, so what was that? Dude, my fucking hair is blowing into my... I've pushed it out of the way so many times. It's blowing in my face and tickling my fucking nose. And it's... Ugh, hate it. Stop doing that. I literally am not pressing anything when I do that. Fuck me. There we go. That's all I... Stop! I'm pressing the B button! Oh, and I got... Wait. What do you mean it came back? What? Why is it not deleted? What the hell? I fucking melted. I saw myself melt it. How is it... Holy shit, this room is fucking garbage! You rewinded it? I didn't rewind that far. There we go. Okay, drop your money. Then this. There we go.
And drop your money.
I did not rewind back that far. Okay.
I feel like if you had just gotten rid of every block of ice, it would have worked.
No, you can't make the jump. You can't go far enough. Why is it doing this? Why does the game hate me? Okay.
I'm annoyed that I can't find that list of the brain rot animals again. The one that I read last night that had the really fucking long ones.
Top. Are you actually out of your mind? What the fuck do you mean? The other one was a dead end. So this one surely had to lead to the fucking... Are you kidding me? Where have I not been? Oh, the torch room, that's what it is. How am I supposed to know which was the right way? Come on. I'm very much like a... I have very specific opinions about dungeon design. This would not fucking go in a game that I made. The fact that I had to fucking go through that whole ice thing, and then it's like, oh, you can't, you know, do anything there. Turn around and then come back and do it later. Like, I would have put a shortcut there or something. Man, fuck you. What do you mean you clipped it?
Fuck you and your bone spurs.
For context? For who? Who is this supposed to benefit?
Berber, public name problem, I don't know. Call Herbert Hoover if you'd flush a towel.
Why would you call Herbert Hoover for that?
I don't know.
I didn't want to be thought of as a liar. Listen. It was evident that somehow the game had rewinded to that point. I didn't fucking do that. I don't know why that would have happened, is my point. Like, yes, evidently that is literally the reality of the situation. I'm saying I don't understand because I did not decide to rewind that far. I wouldn't have. So obviously something went wrong, and that's my point. Not... Is it that, like, unclear? Because this has happened before, where, like, people will comment and being like, oh, you said that you jumped here, but if you had jumped, then the character would have jumped. Like, yes, asshole, thank you. I know how, like,
I think that's
works.
a different situation. Like, because there you're saying, like, you know, I tried to jump, but it just, you know, I was like a frame too late or something. Here it was like, you don't see a reason why you would have rewound, but apparently did anyway and just didn't remember doing it.
See,
I would, in that situation, I would still say that, you know, saying I didn't rewind is just not true,
it's sort of like lying. Like, when someone, like, if somebody says something and they turn out to be mistaken, they didn't lie, because they were not intending to deceive. To me, it's like that. If I said, you know, I didn't rewind that far, that means I did not, you know, I did not... To me, like, doing something is kind of the same as, like, deciding to have done it, if that makes sense. I don't know. That's how I talk. Maybe it's just a weird quirk of the way I talk. But when I say something like, I didn't rewind that far, I feel like it's obvious that I mean, why did that happen? I did not... You know, the sequence of events that happened was not, I decided to rewind that far and then made a mistake. Like, that's...
Yeah.
And I shouldn't have. Like, I literally, up until the point where it was, you know, revealed that that is what happened, I didn't live in a reality where that is something I did. I don't know how better to explain it.
I get what you mean. I think it is just a case of you're phrasing it in a way that most people wouldn't.
I don't know how else to say it.
I mean, you can just say, like, I didn't mean to X, or I didn't think I X, because that's...
That feels incorrect to me. That feels like I'm saying... I don't really know how to explain it. It feels different to me. I guess what I'm saying is, it feels like that would only be valid if I realized it in the moment. If I, you know, like here, where I'm like, oh, you know, let me rewind, and then, you know, I believed that I rewinded to... Like, it's like my reality changed on the spot. If I rewinded too far and realized it immediately, I'd be like, oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. But I swear I rewinded and looked at the ice and it wasn't there. So that doesn't even count to me. Okay, was that a regular key or the... Yeah, okay, so now I need to go to... Let's see.
But yeah, no, again, I do get it. Stuff like that happens to me sometimes. Like, there's been, like, you know, at the freaking boss fights where it's like, I'll look for a thing, not see it, and then, like, get hit by it anyway, and it's like, well, what the fuck? I checked, it wasn't there.
Yeah.
If I had a recording and looked, it probably was actually there, but I didn't notice. I didn't register it even when I tried to look. So as far as I'm concerned,
exactly.
It didn't exist.
Right.
But you know, in those cases, I still recognize that I'm the one that fucked up. It's just it happened in a way that I don't understand how it happened.
Evidently, I did. Yeah, that's my point. It's just that there's two different ways to fuck up. There's, you know, I rewinded too far, looked at the ice block, and went, "That's fine." And then realized later, I'm like, oh no, I forgot that I should have actually not let that happen and make sure the ice block was gone. There's a difference between that and I looked and the ice block was gone, and then I looked later and it wasn't gone. That's different. That's like a visual problem. That's not a decision-making problem. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
that's an important distinction to me. I don't know. Okay, so now I need to... I think it's this one. Yeah, it's like the fact that the ice was there at the end of it, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? That was enough evidence. You didn't need to also clip it. That didn't prove anything that I didn't already... that wasn't already evident from the... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I got annoyed, is I'm like, dude, I already know that evidently the ice was there, and that must have been what happened, but I'm just rejecting that I decided to do that, because I didn't. Okay, that's enough of this topic.
Yeah. I think I might have found the list that we have, Tripatrapa Tralala Li Really Rila Tung Tung Sahur Boneka Tung Tung Trala Lelo Trippy Tropa Crocodina. Then we have Tung 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 Assassino Boneka. And then we have Lavaca Tripa Tropa Bambobini Gusini Tralala Lira Lira Tung Tung Sahur Boneka Tung Tung Trala Lelo Cappuccino Assassine Tripa Tropa Crocodina Fruli Frulia.
I mean,
These
like
are
I said,
definitely-
they just combined multiple other brain rot animals. So that would be like saying, like, oh man, they
Yeah.
have, you know, iron roaring Bulba Silvalicious. It's like, oh man, oh that's a real Pokemon. Like, no, that's.
Oh, this one's awesome. It's like a potato with a leather jacket and sunglasses holding a gun, riding a tractor that has, like, a bunch of sausages and shit, like, strapped to it.
What is it called?
Bulbito Bandito Tractorito.
That's awesome. Oh, if it's Bulbito Bandito, I think that means it's like the Capybara Bandit.
I mean, it's definitely not. It's a fucking potato.
Oh, okay. Oh no, maybe it is Bulbito, like a bulb, like a.
Italian brain rot, yes.
Mhm.
I don't know much about this shit, but I've been exposed to it, and I find it inexplicable in a way that is like, you know... I compared it to Lovely Fellows, but it's kind of not because those have more intent behind them. This is just, let's see what stupid bullshit we can generate.
Yeah.
And then apparently, you know, people give them backstories. So, you know, we have Tung 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 Sahur, which, apparently is a standout case, and it's like, oh yeah, this is one of the best ones. I don't fucking know. This shit is so stupid.
Are you fucking kidding me?
But yeah, the other day I discovered that there's one that's just, it's a Hadoo with, like, the body of a Cybertruck just wearing Nikes, and it's kind of awesome. Oh, here's Bri Bri Bicus Dicus.
Hooray. Okay. Crackle Fwoosh, you're finished. I will never let you play the instruments of the sirens. Oh yeah, it's Hothead. I forgot. Is this one just a sword fight, I think? Oh god. Yeah, DVD logo attack. What was that? Whoa! It's doing so much damage. Holy shit.
You have such violent reactions to shit.
They're only fair.
I hate the phrase "I am become" so fucking much.
Really? Why?
Because it's, you know,
Sounds cool.
it's like old English, but it's like it's not grammatically correct using modern English, and so it just, you know, it's one of those things that I feel like it should kind of just be changed.
I mean, grammar changes. That's just a thing.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Update it to match current grammar.
But if you're trying to sound archaic, like for effect, for flavor, you know, that's the point of it.
Yeah, no, I hate it in the trial you're talking about it. Every time I hear it, I, like, cringe.
What trial?
Zodiac.
Oh! I thought you meant like a court trial, like O.J. Simpson or something.
I mean, there was that time that O.J. Simpson, like, he said, like, you know, I am become, I don't know, Segura.
But like, FF14 uses archaic English everywhere. I sometimes made up.
That one just bothers me. I can't explain why.
How the fuck do you do this without sword beams? It's not even from Old English, it's a direct translation of a Vedic Hindu scripture. The fuck? Okay, but the way of phrasing it still had to be put into English, like... Yeah.
Grillby's.
Did the rhyme work?
Apostrophe signs.
No. I'm gonna fucking die. Arrows don't work. Now. This doesn't make any sense, but I'm gonna try the magic rod anyway. Are you actually kidding me? He's made of fire!
And... I like when he just kind of becomes a squished face.
Am I doing something wrong, by the way? Like, I feel like he should have died by now. Does he just have a lot of health? Or was I supposed to?
Do you have to attack it again while it's bouncing around, maybe?
That would be shit. Oh my god, you do. I have not... the thing is, I tried hitting him with my sword, and that didn't work.
Yeah, I saw that.
Are you... I'm not falling in the lava, come on, I'm just turning up.
Oh, okay.
Phase 2, I guess. Crackle. Crackle! Why did you come here? If it weren't for you, nothing would have to change. You cannot wake the windfish. Remember, you two are in the dream! Fight fire with fire?
Shit, son.
Fight fire with fire is based on... fucking... like, starting a intentional forest fire going the other direction from a forest fire, so they, you know, meet in the middle and then you minimize the damage. It doesn't literally mean that you can use fire itself to destroy.
Yeah, snare drum.
Yeah, fucking drum. I thought it was the drum of Evening Calm.
I mean, it is. I just didn't get a chance to say it.
Egg. The egg on the mountain calls. Egg. Alright. I think I'm missing one hot piece?
Yeah.
Where it be at?
I am going to look right now. Oh
my god.
Why was that so fucking loud?
I'm tempted to pee, but it's like, if I'm this close and I can just get the hot piece and then do the end, I may as well stick it out.
I didn't know there once was a pie, and it's table San Crios next.
Oh, I'm scared.
Dave!
You mean Mario's Mystery Meat Batman is expanding?
I mean, I sent you that ages ago and we were talking about it. I figured you'd play it in stream, but didn't happen.
Oh no, sorry, I just looked at the Patreon server and I'm seeing that Joseph's trying to find like a good horror game to play, and he's asking for recommendations. He's like, you know, it's a bunch of slop on Steam, and then he posts a screenshot of Skibbity Yacht Rooms for 99 cents, and he's like, I like this. I'm not forking over 99 cents for Skibbity Yacht Rooms. Okay, maybe I will. The state of Texas just got 7 cents of sales tax from this. Hope they spend it more wisely than I just did.
Okay, I think you didn't get the one in the desert. Okay. I haven't looked through all these yet.
Sure. Yeah, I'm only missing one herpes. Ow. So we're in the castle moat. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, why did you think I missed that one?
Because it's obscure as shit.
That doesn't mean I would miss it.
Oh my god.
Oh, so what? So if anyone was missing one, you would just say it was... You don't think I'm different? Well, I'm not just anybody. I waste 10 minutes of stream time arguing about the semantics of whether or not, you know, saying I didn't do something is, you know, a valid meaning for what I meant. There's one in a cave in Animal Village.
I've got that one marked off.
Okay. That sounded familiar. Whew.
Dibbly-dees. I'm getting a lot of mileage out of dibbly-dees today.
Shouldn't.
And also feeling all down.
Yeah, well, that's always the case.
Yeah.
So what do you mean by feeling all down? As in, you know, like all of the down of every bird is all being felt, or...
No.
What does it mean?
I mean, do you know why I'm saying it?
No. How would I know?
Okay, so I thought you knew, because I like, invoked it a few times. So it's that one song that
Sure
everyone claims, you know, the link, you come to town. Like, have you heard that?
Am I remembering right that that's from some weird, like, Flash animation that everyone said sounds like System of a Down?
Yes, and it's not. It's apparently from some group called Rabbit Joint. But yeah, it's just, you know, it's Link, he come to town, come to save the Princess Zelda again, and took her away. Now the children don't play, but they will, because Link saved the day. Hallelujah. Now Link... something... so you can fill up your heart so you can shoot your sword with power, and when you're feeling all down, the fairy will come around till you be brave and not a sissy coward.
Feeling all down doesn't make sense.
Those are the lyrics.
I feel like they just needed an extra syllable and didn't care that it didn't make sense. Alright, where in the desert am I looking?
You need to intentionally sink into the quicksand.
Okay. This game doesn't have a desert.
Yeah, I know. Alright, there's a bombable wall in here. It's one of these screens, I don't know which. It should be north. Yeah, total lack of indication.
Well, there we go. You collected 4 pieces of heart. Now, you have a complete heart container. Alright, cool.
You take this one to Booster.
Do we have to go back to the village to talk to Marin first, or do we just go straight to the Windfish Egg?
Wait, do you have the solution?
What solution?
I think you have to, like, have, like, a maze path to get through it.
Oh, I thought you just get that in the dungeon. Is this where we go to the dream house again?
I don't think so. I think it's just in the library where you got the code for the color dungeon.
Alright, sure.
Dusterhoft coming out of 3.
Bottom right book. Okay. Dark Secrets and Mysteries of Koholint. Round and round, the passageways of the egg. Right up, up, right up, up, right up. Okay. Oh, it's random.
Did not write that down properly.
It's fine, I remember.
You went too fast.
It's right up, up, right up, up, right up. Hey, he's tired, okay? He's not allowed to be tired at 1 AM.
Actually, you know what this is?
I believe it or not, I saw your message the first time. What is this? Oh no. Wait, okay. Why is grass slow walk as well, by the way? It's really annoying.
It is.
Yeah, I've been annoyed by that this whole game.
Oh, we never mentioned it.
Yeah.
.com.
So, like, this isn't a dungeon, right? It's just you do the path and then...
The boss, I think that's basically it, yeah. Oh, the majority at least.
Why is it so, like, out of time?
I thought it was pretty.
Then the egg hatches into a new bow and arrow.
Hello, Link.
Pretty sure the horse hatched into a bow and arrow. The time has come. The windfish awaits. Enter the egg. Hoot hoot. Windfish's egg. Right. Oh, that was supposed to happen, right?
I would have mentioned it.
Alright, whatever. So if you get here and you don't know the path, you're just shit out of luck, right?
I mean, you can probably warp out with Mambo Song or something.
Yeah, but if you didn't get it.
Might have been required. I don't know if it was.
We were born of nightmares. To take over this world, we... I don't know. It's voices. Windfish sleep endlessly. If the windfish doesn't wake up, this island will never disappear. We would have been the masters of this place, but you had to come here and disrupt our plans. You can never defeat us. Let's rumble. So yeah, this is gonna be random, but remember this line. You can never defeat us. Let's rumble. And we'll get the payoff for that in a long while.
Oh.
If you know what I'm talking about in chat, please don't spoil it.
You know, to me it sounds like two different things, because You Can Never Defeat Us is the weird Australian NES commercial, and then Let's Rumble is the racism in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Let's rumble!
Yeah, and if anybody looks it up, like, don't say in the stream chat. I want this to be a surprise. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Magic Rod, maybe?
I mean, you might be doing the right thing.
Maybe.
I don't actually remember this fight. It doesn't seem to be doing anything different, so... Or, no, maybe? I don't know. I don't have any game sense, so you shouldn't listen to me.
Okay.
What? Why the fuck is it magic powder?
Because it's a blob, I guess. Magic powder works against blobs. That's well known. Oh, this looks like Mirror Shield.
I think it's just tennis, but...
Oh.
Ooh.
You want to play tennis with Energy Orb?
16 missed calls from Ganon.
I think it was like 3.
I know.
What was that?
Oh man, can you believe they didn't put this in
Oh god. I couldn't return that one?
I guess not. Here's one you can return!
What? No, that was bullshit. Normally, you know, having the sword out and then just sticking it forward works. Oh, this one's attack the tail, I guess.
Yeah, Tail Passarin.
This thing is kind of cool for a GBA boss. Original Game Boy boss, I know I said GBA. Oh, hello. Is this bow and arrow? Oh god. Ow. I tried to dodge those. Help? Okay. Okay, he's not like vulnerable while he's picking it up.
Try magic.
I guess. Unless I have to do it while he's picking up the spear, I don't know. The trident, or whatever you want to call it. No, it's not that. Oh, is it bombs?
Well, doesn't sound right, but try it. I'm surprised it's not just the sword. Maybe there is some ultra-specific timing where it is, but...
Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe bounce it
Step
back with the
only.
shield? Really?
I mean, I'm just guessing.
Oh my god. Why would it be spin attack only? Literally, what is the indication for that? Because he's spinning his stuff? Is that the idea?
Okay.
Yeah, you don't even have to wait for him to throw it, it's just... Okay. What else you got? Oh. Oh god, it's following me. Peg boots or something?
Or spin attack.
Really?
I don't have a guide open, I'm just guessing.
If I could charge up a spin. Yep.
Oh no, it's the Gyrus boss.
This thing is called Death Eye, but it's spelled D-E-T-H capital I with no space.
Weird.
So it looks like Deathel, but it's Death Eye. It might just be this form, I'm not sure. What was the thing that was well known, something about lube?
Yeah, Saddam has a lot of lube.
Okay, how the fuck was I supposed to dodge that? Okay, yeah, this is ridiculous. I've lost so much health here.
Equip the feather in the other slot so you can jump over them, I guess.
It didn't... I didn't think that those were... For some reason it didn't feel like those would be jumpable. Come on. Are you fucking how fucking tiny was that window?
Oh, you know.
I couldn't even... He was fucking out of the way!
Yeah,
That's horseshit. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Well, I'm serious. Like...
I mean, I feel like sometimes bosses just have shit cycles. Like,
Okay, so it's bad programming.
yeah, it's a Game Boy game. Bro. Bro.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Oh great, that time he opens his fucking eye. I don't know how much the potion heals you by when it revives you. Can you be done already? What?
If this isn't the best Game Boy Color game, what is? I mean, yeah, I feel like it's between the Zeldas and, like, Gen 2 Pokemon. But I'm sure there's other stuff I've not played that's also good. I like Metroid 2. I don't know if I'd say it's the best, though.
He was absolutely had his eye open there, come on. Also,
Oh,
I'm
fuck,
out
you're out
of
of
arrows.
arrows. Boomerang, maybe?
No, I think I'm just fucked. I think he had to bring enough arrows. Oh. Okay. This island is going to disappear. Our world is going to disappear. Our world. Our world.
Classic ending on half a heart.
16 hits to kill it, or one with the boomerang one-shots it? Oh.
And what
Great. That was not Vati. I don't know why you called him that, but that's not Vati. Hooten, you have beaten all the nightmares. Climb the stairs before you. What do you mean, oh? Yeah, if there's any reason to play the Game Boy Color version, you know, other than the rest of the game being in color. Hoot, young lad. I mean, Hooten. What the hell? That, like, works way too well. You have defeated the nightmares. You have proven your wisdom, courage, and power. Triforce didn't have anything to do with this game. This is like when, you know, Kryl will mention, you know, hearing, feeling, and thinking in Dawn Trail. It's like, that's behind us. Had like a big eyeball. It's not Vati. I'm the guardian of his dream world. Wait, we're in a dream? One day the nightmares entered the dream began wreaking havoc. Thank you, Hooten. Came to rescue... Wait, what? Oh, then you... I have always trusted in your courage to turn back the night-mares. Thank you, Hooten. My work is done. The windfish will wake soon. Goodbye. Yeah, this sprite is really fucking cool. If there's a reason to play this in color, it's this.
I do wonder how they did it.
You can actually see the,
Layers, I guess.
you can see the corners of some of the tiles. Like, just below the wings,
yeah.
the purple and black has, like, an awkward corner. But it's still really cool. I am the windfish. Long has been my slumber. In my dreams, an egg appeared and was surrounded by an island with people, animals, an entire world. But verily, it be the nature of dreams to end. When I dost awaken, Koholint will be gone. Only the memory of this dreamland will exist in the waking world. Someday thou may recall this island. That memory must be the real dream world. Come, Hooten, let us awaken together. Someone went nuts with the bedazzler. Play the 8 instruments. Play the Song of Awakening. I think the windfish is going to take a massive shit after this. Thank you. Oh no, it's sad.
No, it's fine.
Mario fucking dies, yeah.
Mario was never alive to begin with. Ear-scraping ocean.
Yes. It's Marin.
Marin is not the ear-scraping ocean. She is a seagull.
Yeah, she's a seagull.
Those are different sound effects.
I didn't hear the ear-scraping ocean at first. I literally just heard, like, my brain tuned it out. Normally my brain tunes out birds, but this time it tuned out the other thing that wasn't the bird. I believe the windfish's corpse can be found in Breath of the Wild. Not its corpse, but like its skeleton.
Some whales is, but yeah.
Ear-scraping is my favorite word from you, Josh. Well, it's not from Josh. It's from some.
I think it's from Diabetes.
Video. Yeah. Yeah. Neither of us have ever come up with anything in our lives except for Cock and Candy, and even that was a chat suggestion for the name. Everything else is a reference.
What would it be like if House was the one original thing I came up with?
But this is from 1998? The fuck?
the remake is.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Like, that can't be right. I mean, I guess it could be, because Link to the Past was 1990 and Ocarina of Time was 98, so this could have been early 98. But... Sega Hero.
Is the text rapidly flashing for you?
Nope.
So it's just actually transparent?
Yeah.
Huh.
Is it flickering on Discord somehow?
No, it's... I didn't expect that it actually was transparent, and because this happened before, and I think the last time it was actually something flickering.
983, okay. Yeah, your special compadre. I mean, my special compadre. I don't know why I changed it.
It's mine now.
You're my special compadre. Not as in you are my...
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna play Zelda 2 next.
No. Oh yeah, we didn't get to talk a song. I don't remember where it is.
I think if you wait in Richard's house long enough, it plays.
Okay, that's boring.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, there's a more interesting one that's exclusive to the Japanese version, because you have to name yourself Totaka on the title screen. Or the file select.
Yeah, Canadian Chris Theory, yeah.
There is no Canadian Chris Theory. But it can hurt you.
When Luigi dies, yeah. Anyway, I actually don't know what I'm doing next. I have several things on the... I have several things on the docket. But, yeah. But I don't know what I want to do. Also, fuck you to everyone who didn't believe in me. The POC text counter never went up after that time that I said. Except I don't know if anyone actually said they didn't believe in me, but... You registered Death So No Secret ending? Great.
I didn't know that was a thing. That's dumb.
Well, the game can go fuck itself then. I usually like to go for 4 hours, but I might just cut this one here.
Weren't you wanting to show Area 11 videos?
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Right, give me a sec. Don't leave! I mean, you can if you want. I'm just gonna
I already did.
some stupid shit. Yeah, it's like... It hasn't been long enough for some of those games I mentioned earlier. I feel like I'd want to wait at least a year from those. So it's like, there's a bunch of stuff that I want to do in, like, October onwards. Like I want to do Sonic Mania, but I feel like I may as well wait until it's been a year since I did that for no reason. I could also just do it next time. I don't know. You know, I have a bunch of Zelda stuff I want to do. I wanted to get back to Crash, but I'm not sure if next week will be a good time for that.
We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah, I'll think about it. Okay, let me,
You will play Soul Calibur.
I really hope that this doesn't get, like, the stream taken down for copyright or something. Or, like, make me have to mute this part.
Do you want to just cut the recording, or...?
I'm not doing a recording, remember.
Oh, right.
I don't remember the Atlet's commentary just being on the channel like this. Well, okay. It looks like the stupid skits are still here. I forgot the synth.
How many of them
was
did
the
you
first
want to
one.
do?
Probably all of them except the shitty one. They're really short.
Okay, because the only ones I ever really remember are the keyboard training and the piss one.
There's 5, and one of them is bad. So, let's get rid of the pot counter here. Let me go to browser, I guess. Hope this works properly. Okay, it's showing this. Is it okay to enjoy slop? That's a video for Serene Torch, I guess. Okay, no. Right. I believe it should have... Oh, no, I need to turn on browser audio.
Oh, can you screen share to me?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, yes. I don't know why I said it like that. Okay, Okay, so I just for context here, this is Area 11 is a band that I like/liked. They haven't really made music in a while. They're allegedly working on something. Oh, there's the guy I mentioned earlier that does the Pokemon shorts. Anyway, they just randomly like they make music I like, but they also made these shitty skits. Like, yeah, you can see 13 years ago for this one. Jesus Christ. I always found them fucking hilarious for how idiotic they are. And then as soon as they put more effort into one of them, it was bad. So I'm not going to show that one. But these first few are pretty good. I quote this a lot.
Yeah.
It occurred to me then, that for the first time, and as long as I could remember, I had absolutely no desire to go back into the Oasis. Kogi!
Yep.
I'm bored.
What's up?
Well, I finished my book. I've got nothing to do.
Teach me something.
Well, you did want to learn how to play synth,
Mm.
but I don't think you're ready.
No, I definitely am. Let's get to it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. You ready? And go. A. Come on, Kogi, you can do it. B flat.
That's all.
H. Yeah, Kogi. H. Come on, man. H, Kogi. You can do it.
There is no H key. What am I gonna press?
Press H, Kogi. Come on. H, Kogi. What? You don't know where the H is?
No, Shimeda. Oh, God, Betty had the most horrible dream. Don't worry, I never cheat on you there.
What did he say when he woke up?
He said Mo Oshimai Da, which means like it's all done for or something like that. Like
Alright.
everything is, you know, ruined or it's all over or something like that. This is not the origin of H, no. H has like 20 different origins because every human alive has, you know, independently determined H is the funniest letter. Because it is. Mo Oshimai Da is just, so, okay, in Japanese, like, music, especially, like, anime-style stuff, like J-Rock and whatnot, stuff that's in anime a lot, they often use gratuitous English, and so, this band was inspired by a lot of Japanese stuff, so they would put gratuitous Japanese that they didn't really understand into their English songs.
Good.
E is the second funniest letter, but H is the funniest.
I think E isn't particularly funny. It's H and then B.
I like E. Mostly just the E. There's also, you know, Fesh Prince like the E. Anyway, yeah, I like this. Reason to subscribe #1. This next one might not be shit. The next one. Yeah, Mo Oshimai Da was just in one of their songs. Anyway, so then we have the sequel, Double Leg Cross. This one might be even stupider.
Wait a second.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Draco.
Get in here!
Much appreciated.
What? I've invented
Prime
a new
sub.
way to sit down. Look, it's called the...
Double leg cross.
Yeah. How did you know?
You poor boy. You poor, poor boy.
Why? What is it? Oh my god!
Kogi, don't you see? Man was never meant to sit like this.
I didn't know.
Different striped jumper underneath the first one.
I'm doing this because I love you.
This again. But we've already done this.
I reference this line way too often for no reason. Reason to subscribe number 31. Suck my finger.
No.
Serious band. Okay, this one has slightly more effort than the other ones, but it's still funny. I was packing up the rest of my consoles for the move, and the Wii U gamepad refused to turn off. God.
I told you I could drink 5 liters of water in 10 minutes. Now pay up.
Kogi, I told you. You made that bet in a dream. I didn't actually tell you to drink all that water.
Then why did you let me drink all of this?
Because I'm a bastard.
Oh. Off to the toilet.
And where do you think you're going?
Pav. Not again, not now. I really need to use the bathroom.
There is no path, only us.
That's great, but I'm one away from pissing myself.
Whereas, to use the precious, you must first answer our riddles.
Fine.
This thing comes in many shades, triggers, flows, and then cascades. Sometimes known as the first number, sometimes wakes you from your slumber. Find it undersunk, but not something that you should drink.
So, for the record, I don't know how legible that was, because, like, I've watched this plenty of times, so I know what he's saying, but it's... The first time I watched it, probably the first few times, I'm like, what the fuck is any of this? But, yeah. I believe he said, I actually already forgot. Whatever. It doesn't
Good
matter.
job.
Do it in the sink. Is it piss?
Yes, yes, clever, Kirky, clever. Next one, another. So it's rather grim that I does it whilst I swim. Some would call it grammar.
Is it piss?
Yes.
What do you mean you can't hear it?
How? You must
It's
be
definitely
Jesus.
audible. It's showing the browser audio.
You asked us a riddle.
Please just let me go.
Asks us.
What have I got in my pocket?
Barely? I don't know why it looks fine with this thing.
Kansas.
Nope.
No. No.
Oh, are you on speaker? That might explain it.
Afraid not.
Oh, I just realized the top and bottom is cut out.
Give me
Oh.
a hand up. I'll show you.
Kogi.
That's right. Piss.
Sparkles!
Who shall not piss? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Reason to start on 47 new channel subscribed. That one went on a bit long, but I still enjoyed that stupid riddle.
It turns out she was my first cousin.
Oh no, it's the worst one.
It's another notch on the bedpost, isn't it?
This one's kind of gross,
Cereal.
but I still quote this one
So
sometimes.
you want to take all 10 different cereals and mix them together, make some kind of ultra cereal.
Uh-huh. The most I've ever done was 7, and that was about 10 years ago. But something must have gone wrong because I blacked out, and when I came to, everyone at the breakfast buffet was running around screaming. My family had to leave the hotel.
Yeah, let's get some bowls. Fiddlesticks. Pa forgot to put the dishwasher on again.
Maybe there's some in the cupboard?
Nope, nothing here. Just this peculiarly placed camera.
Oh, fuckle sticks. What are we gonna do?
Well, could hand wash 2 bowls.
Yeah, right.
I don't know, can you imagine?
Well, there's gotta be something we can use.
I'm sure there is.
As am I.
This one also gets accompanying music for some reason.
Eating some cereal and making a mess. We don't have any bowls, oh, what you gonna do? Yeah! We'll try different kooky things like maybe a sieve, and then I bet we'll try and use Bob's shoe. We'll blend it all together and see what we got. This song is pretty bad, I'm glad it didn't make the album. Swallowing this shit like your motherfuckers do. And here comes the guitar solo.
Just the extreme incompetence.
Right, those were all terrible ideas. Got one option left.
Yeah?
Sorry, Leo, but you're gonna have to become a mole.
What?
I bet you can't drink 10 litres of...
If you
Like this video, then why not subscribe? It wasn't very good. I fucked up. Video, then why not subscribe? It wasn't a new song, but at least it wasn't gaming. Yeah! They also had a bunch of gaming videos they took down. I like his expression. There's the other one. I'm not watching that one because it's fucking 6 minutes and it's not funny. It has like one funny bit in it. You guys can... If